Okay, let's get started, you guys. Mr. Cat, you don't have any points? Oh. Mr. Cat with the first. Nice, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing, Mr. Cat? So weird that you don't have any points to gamble around here. Welcome in. There's been a huge amount of progress since the last time we were in GoG. You can see a few things in the background. We'll go check it out. But also this island is just so sick. I'm a poor man inside of here. You gotta earn your points, you know. But yeah, this is well, I think I've shown this before, but this is our crazy magic island. This is where I think most of the progress has been happening. We don't have the meteor miner yet. We're still doing, you know, meteor mining by hand, but I did make it better. I'll show you guys the quick setup we have. But yeah, this here is this is our twist. I think those are twist. Pretty sure those are twist, yeah. Twist multis for magic. So the alchemy tower is right here, and it's working. It's not doing anything right now, but it's working. Neb placed that down. We had the sky piercer tower. I think this one is to make Essentia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is to make all the Essentia types we have. So this is how we're getting Essentia now, which is now fine. I think this one is centrifuging or breaking down Essentia, if I remember correctly. I can't remember what all of them do, but something like that. I don't know that this one is working, but it might be. All I know is these two are the most used when we do magic stuff. We have our little lake of liquid debt. You know, just bathe in the liquid debt. And then we have our new bloody hell. We have two altars, one for making blood, another one for storing or outputting blood into ME system. We're probably going to make use of those. I don't know if that's going to be today, but we're going to need to hijack this one at some point. And then we have this. This is what Neb builds, you know, amazing, humongous, and beautiful stuff. And then there's me. I just wanted to have a quick spot where we can do bees properly. So I didn't want anything to be like a sore thumb on the island. I just wanted something that, you know, protrudes like a bit off the ground. But this thing is basically an inverted tower that I'll fix up at some point. Maybe we put some glass to fill in the outside or the in between this wall and these rings. But basically, if we start from the top, this was all done off stream. I just couldn't wait, and then yeah. So we have all of our flower types, or almost all of our flower types here. This is for breeding, but it's also powering or helping with some actual bees that are running downstairs. But for now, this is what it is, and then we're gonna have a couple of layers down. This is our ME system. This is our controller. The whole point of this controller is to just have a bunch of hubs, because everything is wireless around here. So this layer right here is basically the breeding facility, the breeding layer, whatever you want to call it. This is where you configure outputs of stuff that you want to go back into mainnet. This is where we have all of our breeding stuff, which I guess someone changed. someone changed this. We used to have like 4 different export bus, and the reason for that was that at some point, if you run out of one of these, the rest is going to get filled up on something else. So I don't know why we did this to save like 3 channels, but whatever. So because of the way that this is exporting stuff, and it's still round robin, so I'm pretty sure this is going to be an issue, but I'll let it slide for now. So these are all of our apiaries for breeding. Each one of them, based on the color, is in the odd, hellish, or warm things, and then each one of them is the arid, normal, and then damp. And hellish doesn't have a damp and arid, or is it normal? Yeah, it doesn't have a normal and damp biome. So these are all hellish arid, but you get the point. And this is like normal arid, normal, normal, normal damp. So we don't have to do potions anymore. None of that stuff. So we do all the breeding here, and we have a quick ME system. This one is separate from, it's separate from the actual like bee stuff, because this one is storing our, it's storing all of our bees, princesses, and drones. And I didn't want to have to deal with the fact that some of the industrial apiaries, like these ones, oops, are also exporting into the subnet some drones. So any drones that goes into the yellow net just gets trashed right here. There's literally a trash for like any excess drone, so that I don't have to deal with you know, conduits and whatnot. It's just like, just send all of your stuff into the B net, the B subnet, and then if that thing is a drone, it gets trashed. And then I have a list of stuff that we also just trash because we don't care about those. And then everything else is just being sent here. So it's just a priority system, sticky cards and stuff. And by default we void, which is dangerous, but everything is passive here, so it's fine. And yeah, this chest is the B slash ore proc, which we're gonna go and do a tour of as well. So yeah, that's basically it. Now I want to test theory right quick because we're here, right? So sand, we could run out of sand. Water capsules, we could run out of those too. And then blaze rods, we can't really run out. I think they come from the farm that we have, the blaze farm, which is not running, but still. What's the other one? Snowball. Snowball we could run out of. So if, for example, we were to run out of sand and this happened for some reason, I'm pretty sure this is gonna fill up on stuff, right? Yeah, you see, this is gonna happen. If we run out of sand for some reason, which I'm guessing is never gonna happen because these things are so fast. I mean, this is faster than this. So I'm guessing it's never gonna happen, but my mind couldn't really, you know, because this is possible, my mind couldn't let it just go. So I decided that I would not do a single export bus, but whatever. I'm guessing whoever did this had reasons. I blame Ned. Yeah. So anyway, that's it. That's the tour of the bees for now. We have a few bees running. We have the leporine bee. This one is for making the silky comb, which we need silky propolis and silk wisp to make more apiaries and the upgrades for the apiaries. Oh, we are running out of power. We're gonna have to look into that. 31554. So this one is, oh, maybe Ivy power is not strong enough for this. It should be. It's running fine now. We'll go check the Tesla tower. There might be something with the Tesla tower that we can look into. It's because it's using 1 amp of UV, which I guess is not through, but 31554. It's using 4 amps of IV right there, roughly. So we have 64. We have 3 bees running. This should be fine in theory. So yeah, so we have leporine bee, we have the cake bee or the chad bee. This is our breeding bee as well. We also have the good stats on this now. And by good stats, I mean the blinding speed. This is the main thing. The main thing is blinding speed, and then shortest lifespan. In apiary or industrial apiary means it basically 1 ticks. The thing you just saw, the like 5 second it takes there, is just for the bee to like breed, if you will. And then it takes like 0.1 second to run the actual cycle to make the production. So like, as you can see, this is the cycle thing. And then it, for 5 seconds, it's not doing anything, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And we can't change that. So all the bees are basically locked at running every 5 seconds, which is not the best because we can't change it, but it's fine. And then lastly, we have the salt bee. That is the other one I did. So egg, cake, salt bee. And we have some bees still running at the old base. Right here. That I'm gonna have to make sure they have the good stats and just move to the new area. But for now, we're all good with this. We got cactus for no reason, but it's fine. And then there's been a lot of upgrades around here. So Potato worked on this assembly line. So we got an assembly line. We're now in LUV. We have like Potato got us the LUV tier unlocked. He did the assembly line for the components, and yesterday off stream I did the assembler energy hatch, and then I immediately upgraded the precise assembler to LUV because this way we don't need to run a single block anywhere. I also changed our single block molecular assembler. This. So yeah, we have a multi-block for assembler or molecular assembler recipes now, which is great. AA, LUV, finally you get the good part of GTNH. Yeah, exactly. And we're so good on like infra setup right now. I kind of like it. We have all the machines multi-blocked. The ones we don't have a PA, like the circuit assemblers. They're not great, but they're fine. I'm guessing someone expanded this even more, which is great. And then the other thing is ORPROC. I've added a few machines to ORPROC, namely the fluid extractors. And then I changed everything to advanced stocking input bus since we're in LUV. And they're all just directly pulling off of their drives. Oops, right here. Now, each one of these should have a drive now. So, yeah, at least one drive, you know? But yeah. So ORPROC got an upgrade out of this. So lots of good stuff. And then this is the other thing. I'm really unsure what why this thing is not. We have 128 amps of IV in there, by the way. The only thing I can think of is if these are not getting like enough power, but I'm sure they are. Unless, I've never used this, right? Yeah, it's 128 amps of IV. So unless I'm missing something else in here, which I'm guessing Nab and Potato are gonna help figure out. I'm guessing we need more capacitor hatches, probably double that. So this whole side should probably be capacitors. I'm assuming you need one for every amp of power, but don't know if that's true. I want to see the industrial apiaries. Like, why are they lacking power? Is it because the Tesla is not the upside? Have not played with Twist, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Currently uses 4 amp. Max in. It is getting way, like it's getting, oh, I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. These things are able to pull all the power. All the power. The thing is, their buffer is not full. That is why. Do you see that? Their buffers are not full. So what I'm assuming is happening right now is the Tesla tower is transmitting IV power. It's transmitting like 64 or 128 amps of IV power. But these things have such a huge buffer, and it's not going fast enough because they're also working at the same time, that this thing is never filled up on its buffer, and it's pulling all of the power probably into that one apiary. In a way, I prefer normal GTNH. Why? Why so? Like, I don't see any problem with normal GTNH because I haven't been to the late game, but I would definitely try to do a normal, like, vanilla run. I love it when people call it vanilla GTNH. It's just funny to say and hear people say, but okay, so I'm guessing the solution here is if I turn you off, power does not go up. Power does go up. So if I turn all of these up and I let them fill up on power, I'm guessing that's gonna fix your problem. Yeah, you see all of these are full now because they haven't been working. I'm guessing this is what's happening, by the way. These are somehow pulling all the power inside of them. Now, I want to wait for these to be full and then maybe see if turning them like one on keeps it up, like keeps the stored energy up. I enjoy finding different ways to make the slow parts and annoying parts of GTNH less annoying. Yeah, I could see the fun in that. Okay, we're gonna wait for a minute here. I'm troubleshooting this. I'm down to wait for this. Okay, so this one's full, but I'm gonna wait for these as well. And then I'll show the, what else did I not show? I showed the new magic stuff. I showed the LUV stuff. I think that's it. So I want to work on the blood magic ritual stuff today. That's the bulk of what I want to achieve today. Is this keeping up? Like, is this gonna fill back up? It's not. So something's happening. Could it be that the Tesla cover is... I don't believe that it needs to be, like, visible, but... That is so weird. The fact that power is going down with this... What if I remove this? Oh shit, I just did something. I just did something stupid. I just sent the queen into this net. Which means the queen is in ore proc. Okay. Good thing I know where this is going. I should probably prevent this from happening. I should make this here, and it used to be filtered to only do B-coms, but then I realized that I have things like borax that I want to go in here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna use a fuzzy and inverted card on queens, I think, and drones. This should prevent bees or princesses from ever going in here, and then I can do drones as well. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, so salt bee is here. Let's see if this is going back up now. It is. I think it is now. It's keeping up. So it's the fact that this is just IV power and it's using way more. I'm assuming it's because of the EU per tick, but then I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me. Something I did in the current run that I am on is a bit of added redstone to the advanced assembly line, so we were able to make 13 different stuff inside of them at the same time. And if one is not running their own recipes, they won't just stay idle, they will to help the other crafts. So I don't need to span nearly as many machines. That is pretty cool. Just like with pure redstone too. I'm assuming you could also do some pretty cool stuff with like open computer and stuff, right? Okay, that is yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here. I'm guessing this wants more than IV power, essentially. I'm guessing this is what's happening. I mean, this is way too fast anyway. Isn't this like super overkill? No. No, it's not. And right now it's going up. Yeah, because it's using nothing. So maybe instead of IV Axel cards, we do EV? I could try EV. I'm gonna try this by hand for now. I was gonna cheat it in, but then I don't know. I could just make it by hand for now. Pure redstone and A2 logic? That is pretty cool. Is it like... So, the advanced assembly lines, they have something like the... I can't remember which one it is, but I think it's circuit assembly or assembly line where they have to have like a circuit or imprinted circuit sort of thing. And then that goes into the controller, so there's no like... So the 13 different lines have their own subnets. Their own subnets? Okay, so if I do this... And those subnets are for each slice. Exactly, okay, yeah. That way you don't need to imprint it and so on. I see, I see. Okay, even EV seems to not be keeping up. EV is also instant. I'm wondering if HV then. Oh god. I had HV and I trashed them because I was like, I'm never using this ever again. Okay, I want to troubleshoot this real quick because I just set it up and then forgot about it, and then as I was showing it, you know, we saw the problem, and then we'll get on to the blood magic stuff for sure. And I might just fill in the rest of today with some bee breeding. I know it's not the most exciting thing ever, but I have a list of bee that, and don't like worry about those two. Those are not a thing right now that's happening, but there's a bunch of bees I want to restat, move over, and yeah, start doing all in here. So yeah. What the redstone does is, depending on other stuff, allow the subnets to be able to go to different lines. So it's like routing for your AE like subnets in a way. Sounds pretty cool. Are you using like toggle buses and whatnot to like move or, you know, redirect a subnet somewhere? Okay, so this is 0.6. This is 10 seconds. You know what? If this works, I'm down to do this. And it does seem to work. Power is keeping up now. I think the problem is how many EU per tick we can move with the Tesla tower. I don't know if there's something I'm missing, but I can ask Nab or Potato next time. For now, we're gonna do HV. I'm gonna move everything to HV. This way we don't have any problem. I also want to test what I changed. So say that I remove this and do this. It should not go anywhere. The princess should stay in here, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't go in a trash or something. I'm scared. I don't trust myself. I'm cloning this just in case. Toggle buses and more subnets because of the ME controller issues. Yeah, makes sense. Sounds pretty cool though. And we lost a bee. Okay. Where could it have gone? Now that I'm curious. It's definitely not in here. So if we look at storage, right? It should not be able to go in here. That's the first thing, but I'll go check just in case. This is any drones, and this is a very specific list, which means there is no other way that this is going anywhere. Unless one of these guys is misconfigured, which would mean it would be in mainnet, but it's not. There's no other option really. Chat is not in here. Oh, is it stuck in the interface? Yeah, it must be stuck in the interface then. Oh, it is. Okay, that is very acceptable. I will take that. And then I will immediately put this back on. Okay, that is a very okay workaround. The B doesn't get deleted, doesn't get moved anywhere weird. Just have to remember that there is an interface. Yo, hello Hui. How is the fusion nanoparticle shenanigans going? We had some problems with our bees, but I think we're fine for now. Had to downgrade the power, which is sad, but I'm guessing required. Maybe I went too ham with IV like upgrades. And I am guessing that it's something about EU per tick, like the throughput. Because right now these are under 8,000 EU per tick and they're fine. So I'm assuming it's 1, they eat all of your power, and 2, a thing about the EU per tick usage, which I can only fix by changing the Tesla tower to be more power or more EU per tick, which we can fix at some point. I mean, LUV is what, like 32,786? 768. So if I move to LUV Tesla tower, then I would be fine. That is also very dangerous because all of these are IV. So that would also mean that all of these they're gonna break. So for now, solution is, for anyone that, you know, is watching this, just use HV amp or HV acceleration upgrades. And those are fine. I mean, we're still getting all the production upgrades, value, the shortened lifespan. It's just every 10 seconds instead of every basically 5. Because it's going to do a cycle of 5 seconds for breeding, right? Oh, not even. Okay, so then either way, it's fine. It is all good. I'm looking at fusion recipes now. Nice. Sadly, though, there are still some weird bugs with A2 that I'm trying to get workarounds for. I'm sure there is. But that's okay, right? The whole point is maybe at some point it gets better, because it's not like the pack is not getting any dev time / attention, so I'm sure if anything in vanilla right now is not great, it gets fixed at some point. It just takes the right dev to get annoyed and fix it. But yeah. One last thing I didn't show. Auto crafting. Is it auto crafting? No. Passive area. We have this thing. This is drops of water cell swapping to make singularities, and it's been running for a day. So we have 2.6k singularities. Now those we're gonna need for void storage cells to make overflow void upgrades. Because I think Potato said he wanted to move to those for the mass storage. Because right now the mass storage is container cells. And it's same for fluid, by the way. We have a storage bus and an interface, and this thing keeps on bugging out because we have some weird A2 like reset or rollback or whatever you want to call it. So anyway, we could move away from this and just put the void stuff directly into the cell, and then we just sticky card on this subnet, and everything's gonna go in there. So yeah, that is the idea, I think. Either way, it's just cool to have singularities. Yeah. Believe I found the solution already. Nice. It's just like I managed to get a bug for the A2 not to be able to read that if it has items inside of the drive. Like you can literally see the drives contains item, but the system doesn't see it. That's weird. That is very, very weird. If you were to update that block, it then instantly started to work. Oh, that does sound like a bug, yeah. That sounds weird. Last thing I'm showing, and then we can get on magic. This. So I've told Neb and Potato they can do this, but usually I think whoever places the player interface here gets their name on it, and this thing can read your inventory. And if it finds any of the raw ore, space rock, or stone, it's just gonna do a swap with it and insert it into the brown net for ore proc. So that means we can mine meteors without really having to give a care, because your inventory just gets instantly cleaned up essentially. So that is pretty cool. That's what I did yesterday. So we're gonna go to I think blood magic area, right? It might be a mess of my inventory and some other shenanigans. This is for a meteor at some point, which I'm gonna leave in ME system. I think I have an alchemical router, yeah, right here. And then we should have some bell jar in here. Let's check which ones we need, because I might have left them at the old blood magic. No. Okay, so I have everything for this, I think. Can you just have sticky Ordic card and use the terminal input to AE? So, in theory, that would only allow you to send those stuff there, and if anyone were to enter those. So yeah, so usually I would have an interface between mainnet and OreProc so that you send anything that has to do with OreProc in there. For some reason, Potato didn't do this, or Neb, whoever, they didn't do this, and I don't want to mess around with it. But I would usually do a thing where any ore that goes into mainnet also ends up in OreProc. I don't know if there's a reason they didn't do it. I'm assuming there is, and I don't care enough to have changed it. So yeah, that's the only reason. Because usually, yes, you could just do a magnet pickup to ME and then have a proper like Ordic card somewhere that sends everything off into mainnet. But I don't know why they didn't, so I just did this quick setup. Yeah, the only reason I possibly can think of is the normal solid blocks of ores, but not for the raw ores. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would usually do this, yeah, but I haven't had a chance to talk with them about it and see if we could just make it so that you can drop everything in ME and then it just goes to OreProc, because I would totally do that. Okay, I need to figure out. Where's the quest for this? We need a few things. Okay, so Aquasalis done. Aether done. Yellow one done. The gray one done. Offensa? No, Terre. Terre is done. Incendium. Potentia. And Magicalis. So this is all good. We need 15 million blood, which is with 20, so we're good. We have the bell jars. We have 1 sacrifice. It doesn't say that the sacrifice has to be a lesser demon. We do need a blood altar though. We need a dagger of sacrifice. So dagger of sacrifice. We're gonna need an altar. We're gonna need to get a demon for some reason. I'm pretty sure I captured these guys, right? Go passive area. This is Enderman, Stab Alloy, the Beetles. This is gonna be Snow Guardians. I might have actually lost the demon, I think. I was probably, you know, thinking we don't need it anymore. I'm guessing. And then I got rid of it, maybe? But then I feel like I wouldn't get rid of it. I would have made another spawner and that's it. Yeah, no, we definitely do not have it. Okay, well, we're gonna have fun bringing a demon. So it's demon or elemental, and you have to do this weird thing here, right? This guy. So you need arcane stuff. And then I think you need like Terre or something. I want to say 8 or 6, sorry. And then place a bound master orb on the plant and the appropriate sacrifices on the pedestal. I think that's it, right? So you place this. And then you do 1 block, 2 block. I think that's it. Then you get an orb. It said master. I'm pretty sure you can put whatever. Let's put a master orb in there. I need a vial too. I think that's it, right? I like how the orb is rotating based on where I am. Because someone tried to make it so it always like sort of looks at you, I guess. Okay, we got a Earth Elemental. This is perfect. I'm gonna leave this here. We might need it again. So bell jar's done. Ritual Diviner, we have one, so that's fine. We need a Master Ritual Stone. I don't know that we have left any of them here. I'm guessing not. I didn't do this, by the way. I didn't do the new altars, so I don't know what was left or not behind. Like, I see an EEC was partly left. These things were left. Don't even know why this is there. Oh, because it used to be, yeah, it used to be a ring. Okay. So I need a Ritual Diviner. Oh, we have a Master Ritual Stone. I'm pretty sure you need 2 stacks of this. Yeah. Demon Portal is open, blah, blah, blah. Crystal Bell Jar, Sacrifice, and the Activation Crystal, which I have right here. I think we're all set. Now, I have 2 places we can do this. We can do this in the Nether, or we can do this in the end. I'm thinking it doesn't matter which one we do, as long as, and I hope that it just works in there. I'm assuming the Nether is less of a pain, because this one you can go in and out of it, right? This one I have to TP back every time. I'm just doing this once though, so it probably doesn't matter. But I think we just get an, can we get an angel block? Oh yeah. Angel block, we get, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do a platform. Do we have everything? I think we do have everything. One filled with each of 1 sacrifice, 1 master ritual stone. It doesn't tell you you need a, it doesn't tell you you need a blood altar here, but you do. So that's missing out of the requirements. Pretty nice. So ritual diviner, the bell jars, the master ritual stone. Start the ritual with the awakened. Place the bell jars. They're going to be drained. You kill the demon, and then the demon portal is opened. So it doesn't work in the Pidum, and it doesn't work in Overworld. I can't go to the moon very easily, so I think the end, or the Nether is perfectly fine for this. And I think we have everything, so just let it load. Okay. So I'm gonna go 1,000 blocks this direction, probably more. Let's go north actually, because we do have one thing here. I don't want to break this. I'm gonna make a quick waypoint here for portal, and then I'm gonna go like 1,000 blocks in this direction. I think this thing is 1,000 or 3,000 blocks. Let me open the page real quick. I know this is gonna like spawn a bunch of blocks and stuff. 30%, 1,000 by 1,000. So let's go like 15 or 2. Let's go 1,500. So right about here. Actually, it doesn't cost me anything to go 2K. How far am I from this? 2,000 blocks. That's perfect. So right here, I'm gonna lay out a platform. Okay. So I don't know if this thing's gonna go up or down. So let's do it up maybe a bit. Oh no, it spawns on top if I remember correctly. So let's just do this. Thing is called Ritual. Or not Ritual, sorry. It's called Convocation of the Damned. This one. So, I think just do this. Let it do its thing. Okay, so if it's not doing anything like this, not a good sign. Usually means it needs to go up a bit. Or like the ritual is actually going down a few blocks. I'm gonna place it here. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not the right ritual. Okay, did I just mess this up somehow? I think that's what I did. Okay, that is the right ritual. Nice. While this is building, just give me a second. I'll start a fan because it's getting hot in here and drink some water. Okay, looks like we're all set. So each one of these pillars is getting a bell jar, essentially. And I don't think the order matters, but I am going to do it in the same order as I can see on the wiki, just because. So it's blue, bright red, grayish, purple-ish, light blue, green, brown, yellow. So going from here. Looks about right. So, place the fill on the 8 pillars surrounding the center. The order of the bell jar does not matter, but it matters for my brain. Link the crystal bell jar to the master ritual stone with a router, which is this thing that I have. So I believe you can shift right click to attune it, and then you just right click. No, wait. Okay, clear it, shift right click, right click, right click. This is good, by the way. This means it is connected. Okay, clear it, right click, right click. Clear it, attune it, right click, right click. Clear it, attune it, right click, right click. I hate this tool, by the way. First time I used it in our other run was really hard to understand how it works, but basically it keeps reminding which container you clicked, and it doesn't have like, it doesn't reset in any way, which is really annoying. Right now I'm confused. Did I get the blue one? I did, okay. That should be all of them, right? I like that there is a visual like this that tells you did it properly, so yeah. After a link is created, shift right click the area with the alchemist to clear safe containers. Yeah, place the blood altar on top of the master ritual, like this. At this point, the ritual should look like the figure on the right. Start the ritual using the awakened thingy, which will immediately drain 15 million LP. If the ritual is not starting, right click it while it's not looking at the master ritual stone to make sure it is properly bound, which it is. That's fine. Lightning will continue to strike until all the bell jars are complete. If the lightning ever stops and the bell jars stop draining, try relinking the jars again. Once the bell jars are all drained, the lightning will have stopped. Release the demon, kill it above the ritual stone. Okay, sounds easy enough. Do this. Yeah, we got 15 million blood drained. And then we're just gonna kill this thing. Which I hope it's not gonna move, but... Okay, these things are draining now, I'm assuming. Yeah. So you have to wait for them to be drained, I think, right? Yeah, once they're all drained, the lightning will stop, release the demon, kill it above the altar. I'm gonna try to one-hit it, but I don't think I want to place like... Maybe I do want to place some blocks to just make sure it doesn't leave, because it's a thing that flies, right? Okay, these are drained. These are draining. Okay, bonk. Hey there, Bama. How are we doing? You are you're getting in right at the good moment where this thing's happening right now. These things are draining. And then we're gonna have little demons, grunt demons, I think they're called. And then we're gonna have shards, and we're gonna be able to do ichor blocks, which is gonna be awesome because we need this to make our tier 5 bloody hell, and then yeah, also to make tier 6. I don't know if we're gonna need a normal tier 6, but I'm assuming not, because the oh, that is a cool bug. Is it because they're sharing the same like tier? That is so weird. Oh no, wait, what? That is so confusing. Like the visual doesn't update. Anyway, yeah, pretty sure we're not gonna need any more than 48 because the bloody hell is gonna get them. So we're gonna probably make these by hand. Okay, now the lightning is stopped. I am pretty sure I can place a block here. I should be fine. And then we just kill this thing. And GG. Oh, it's working, guys. I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna remove these just to be extra safe. Oh, there it is. Demon portal, nice. The blood altar will immediately change to demon portal block in a pyramid-like structure, which that is true. Most of the ritual stones and all the bell jars will be lost when this happens, but can be recovered as seen below. Okay. It will slowly start generating this, exactly. So we're gonna get an, like a city built, sort of. I'm assuming it's not just building off of existing stuff, right? Because if it is, then I definitely need to expand this. Although I just care about one grunt. We're gonna see what it does. Hopefully that is not a problem. We got a little house in here. Oh guys, we're so rich. We have like infinite loot. Oh, exactly who I needed. Thank you. Wind Demon Grunt. Amazing. I'm gonna yoink this, although we can make it. Oh, Mjolnir. Finally. Some good freaking loot. Can you guys believe? So there is no way I'm loading this, by the way, because we're never gonna get back here. So yeah, I just want to get my ritual stone back. The master ritual stone. This guy. So do this. Oh, that doesn't work. So get this guy. The rest is kind of, yeah, I mean, I should get it, but it's not a big problem. Okay. How do we feel about breaking this? I'm scared. Huey, do you remember what happened last time that we broke this? I feel like we did. And I think it was fine, right? Because I want to make sure this is not like running in the background. Apparently this is really bad for the server. I believe it builds on existing areas, at least for the ground. Yeah, well, I guess I got what I needed, so it's fine. I didn't really think this through, but completely fine. Can I kill more of these guys? Like, I feel like just killing them. Oh yeah, because you get an achievement. You can remove it. Guys, we got soul and life shards. This is crazy. This is good. I'm scared. You know what the good thing is? This server takes like 2 seconds to back up. It is pretty suspicious, but look, it took 2 seconds to back up this server. And I think it's because most of it is void. Can I like... Oh, and I got the actual portal. There needs to be something that you can do with this. This is like... This should be a thing. Oh wait, I can get so many blood runes. Even though we don't care about those, like... I'll take them. It basically spawned an altar, like tier 2 or whatever. Okay, that is it. And we did all this for this. Because now we can farm this guy. We don't really need this, but we can farm the shards, which is all I needed. I'm gonna go back home now. Portal. Yeah. LS on top of the MEBF keeps failing because of the molten iron, but there's the exact required amount in it. That is weird. What I would highly suggest we do, Yui, is you can use now the cell restriction on AE2 cells, and you could do a really easy cell swapping thing where you filter molten iron with an exact amount, and it's just gonna do it every time. That's what I'm doing on the new one. Exactly. So you should just do this. It's gonna be way simpler. Okay. I'm keeping this just for fun. I'm also keeping this just for fun. I never activated it or anything, but it's a cool relic to have. I have my mini trophy. I have to show you something, guys. Please, nobody tell Potato or Nab. I'm sure they haven't seen it because they're so busy doing all this stuff, but look at this. I've been starting a collection. By the way, I don't think... Did you guys see this? We got the Primordial Pearl. Yeah, I don't remember if I showed this, but we got it through me AFKing over one night. I think I did say it in my Discord, but over one night, I just killed a bunch of zombies, and then Neb, while I was asleep, just stole all of my rare treasure bags from Tomcraft, opened like 100 and got a pearl. So yeah, that was also a thing that happened in a like past week or so. Okay, we are good. I am making this into a spawner right now. And I'm gonna make an EEC as well, because I feel like it's stupid that we have 3 EECs and we're just swapping these things. We should literally just... I know we don't need to run the crab, or we don't need to run the snow guardians all the time, but I feel like we could have more EECs and we'd be fine, right? So I need to go to auto crafting, soulbinder. So that's an easy win. And let's get a powered spawner as well. We already have one. So we just wait for this to be finished. It's gonna take a bit, but it's all right. Okay. So I didn't check, but drop when spawned using demon portal and hit with dagger of sacrifice. Looting is applied. Yeah, I thought there was something like this. I'm guessing I got these because they spawned with the demon portal. Okay. Also, I was in no mobs allowed, so I think because they're allowed in peaceful, they spawned. I'm guessing, so. And you don't get anything from like a guard instead, right? No. Okay, cool. This is so slow. I hate these machines. There needs to be a way to speed those up through, I don't know, like something. Because right now, This is, I know you can make better capacitors, but even the good big like CPM capacitors are kind of slow. There needs to be something else. I don't know what, but this is like crazy slow. But we're gonna have our soul shards. I can do something in the background though. I mean, this is basically done. We need to make block container drives and do some allow list stuff for the mass storage, because this is going to be passive and this is always going to run, so might as well do proper storage for it. Right, I forgot. Okay, this is good. Let's get an EEC going. Storage first. Block containment. Okay, and then this is mass storage. So you just take all the shards we have already, take them out. And they should be in here now. Yeah, perfect. And this subnet has overflow void in here, so we should be good. Let's make an EEC now. I do not want to steal one of the. That is annoying. That is so annoying. I get it, but like, why? Why do we see this appearing in here? It's gotta be because of ore proc, but why do you see what's in here? Oh, it's because it goes through this. And we can see into this. Is that why? I don't think so. How are we seeing what's in here? It's definitely this, but oh no, I know why. I know why. This is because of this here. This. They're appearing in these and they're leaving right away. Yeah, that is the reason. I don't think we need any of the columns in here anymore, by the way. I mean, we probably need cryotium, but everything that gets exported, yeah, we don't need it. So I'm pretty sure and confident that this is fine. Cryolite is in here. Like, all we care about is the final products that are in here. Like, maybe I put this, but I don't even know that I'm gonna need this. Everything else is fake. Everything else we don't care. And I'm gonna come and clean this up at some point. Okay. There, problem solved. Nope, problem not solved. How? Bidirectional? Oh, because it's bidirectional. There. Now it's solved. There, no more flickering. And no more calm in the main storage either, which is great. Okay, I'm gonna steal what I saw is left in here, by the way. Because this is like an entire EC. I can literally just pick it up and then move it. I wonder if there's a dismantler for GT machines, or like multis. Something like the ritual dismantler, but for machine. Kind of like the projector, but the opposite. I don't know why, but it's ringing a bell to me that this is a thing that might exist. Yeah, I think we're good. I like this option. Okay, back to the passive area. Let's put an EEC on this side. So aligned with this, it's pretty much, yeah. Maintenance hatch, we're gonna need an ME output. Oh, right, this needs to go up by 1. Well, that disassembler would be nice. Okay. Power can be EV, yeah. So no infernal. Void damage and enchanted items. I think this was on the wiki, so I'm gonna do it. These are going in here. I'm gonna steal some power from this because it's got plenty of power. And then we just do pink net. And really all we care about in here is those 2 items. So do I filter them? No, I'm gonna do this instead. If I filter them here, everything else gets trashed. So it doesn't matter what these guys are dropping. Yeah, it doesn't matter what they drop. And I don't need this thing, so we're good. And then I have a ethereal sword in here somewhere. Etheric sword. This makes it faster as well. This is very slow. I might want to speed this up. Like we did for these guys. Oh, I'm definitely doing it. If we have like... We have 1. I'll make 2 more. This is 3 amps. Oh, this is a base wire. This is pretty bad. So we're gonna have 4 times 2, so 8 is fine. We're also gonna need EV batteries. Did I just make 1? No, okay, we're good. Lapotron crystals. Pretty sure this is okay, right? This is 8 amps, 16, 24, plus another 2, so 26 amp. we can have 32 in here, and this is a 64 amp, so we are good. Yeah, this is much better. We have 15 and 14. And let me pull up the wiki because that part was weird. Note that the void all damage and enchanted option in EC needs to be turned off. Okay, well, that is exactly the opposite of what I understood. Weird, but okay. Apparently this option breaks it for some reason. I guess they're considered like broken items, which I don't know. Weird, but at least documented. Right away. Right away we got like 48. Okay, well this is easy peasy. Every 30 seconds. And we need like not even that many, right? This is what we need to be able to do. And we're doing it in the infusion matrix. If I haven't encoded it yet. No, we haven't. This was the old setup, so that can go. So processing pattern, do this, and then encode all of this. Wait, we're in LEV. Can I do the twist fluid pattern thingy? Wait, can I do this? Fluid incentive pattern terminal. Why couldn't I make this before? Oh, because of this. Yes, okay. I'm definitely doing this right now. This is so worth it, guys. I'm gonna save like an extra 1 minute when doing recipes for this thing, this the Arcan assembler or infusion altar, sorry. I'm pretty sure I can remove this guy. This is gonna take a bit of time, but worth it. And it's too bad you can't do it in here, but that doesn't work, right? No, that doesn't work. So basically the terminal, this guy here, makes it so that when you do a recipe like the one I'm doing right now, just like how it would work with fluids, whenever you encode it, it's gonna transform all of these aspects into crystallized essence aspects, which we can craft, which is gonna work. So, because this is how we encode patterns. We do need mitral. Oh, right. I can't do this. I got too excited by this. Yeah, we can't get mitral until bees, I think. Right? Block of mitral as the foundation. Yeah, so this doesn't work. I can't do this, but I can do this with Gendustry, because Gendustry ignores this. That's why I told you in the past I needed it. Needed what? The mitral? Yeah. But now we can't make this, or we can't get this in GoG. So it's not this one though. It's the one with the no H and a second Y, Huey. But right now, what I'm gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get to Gendustry to be able to do this. Because Gendustry is the only way we're gonna be able to breed this, because Gendustry ignores, if I'm not mistaken, the Mutatron ignores these requirements. You literally just breed the two princesses together regardless of requirements. But we need to be able to do this, which we can make now. We've been able to do this for a while. We need to be able to make the Mutatron, which we couldn't do before today. before this weekend because of LUV components. Now I do have to encode and get Naquata comms, which I can do. So we might be stuck working on Bs right now, and that is okay because we need to get Naquata B to get these comms, and we need to get to Gendustry, which I'm excited about. So the Mutatron ignores the requirements. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And you know what's funny? I was the one that told this to Neb, because he was like, oh no, we're fucked. We can't do this because Mitchell, and we can't get Mitchell. Then I was like, there's a B. It just means we need to get to Gendustry to ignore the requirement for the B. And we're good. So, yeah, I was surprised. I don't know why I know this, but I heard this somewhere at some point. So I guess we're working towards Naquata B, which is a good B to have anyway, and it leads us to DOB B. DOB is really good for just getting pure like Naquata dust. So, and given how fast we're running these Bs with IA Apiaries, that is definitely on my list. I'm wondering if we make like 3 Bs and run 3 Bs in parallel of DOB, but I don't know. Maybe it's overkill or something. Why was I making robot arms? And conveyors. Oh, for this. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Oh, it used the motors? That is weird, but whatever. Should be easy. Okay, and then I just stuck this in an assembler. This is quite long. It's like 30 seconds, right? Yeah. It's probably like 15, but it takes longer if you're looking at it, you know? It's just shy and... Okay, assembler. Stuck this in here. You go. 10 seconds, should be really fast. And there it is, a good terminal. So this, not what I meant to do. So this thing looks exactly like the other one, but if I'm still gonna encode it because it's whatever. You see this? That's it. Also, it's bugged. All the pattern is wrong. What is this? Really? Why is it saying 1,000? That was definitely not 1,000, right? What if I use the twist recipe? What if I use this? Almost. It almost works. Could it be my bauble messing up with something? Okay, it's just broken. Nice. I thought this was going to be working. Replacement mainly involves 2 categories of recipes: files that contains essential items from NEI. So it literally took like all of our essentials, right? Almost. Okay, well, I guess I can just do the actual like amounts now. I guess I'm saving like a few clicks. So this needs to be like 64. This needs to be 48. This was 32. 24, 16. 16 again, I think, and then 8. Yeah. It's almost working. It's almost good. So this is going into, and we have this research, correct? Yeah. This is going into the not bloody hell, sorry, the altar. The infusion setup. But we can't make this until we get Mitchell B. So blood magic is currently locked behind bees. So we're getting to Naquata. Naquata is going to give us access to Mutatron for Gendustry, and everything else should be doable. Easy enough. That is the plan. So the plan is we get to Naquatacom and GG. That's it. We can process this because we're running everything at dual EV hatches for the LCRs, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna forget this again. Yeah, these guys are running with dual EV, so they're running IV, so they can run this recipe. Which gets you Naquata. So this is fine for processing. I'm gonna need a few of them, 4 of them for this. So I'm not gonna process the first few ones. They're just gonna go in storage. Okay, so we have a plan. We're working on Naquata to get to Mitral and so on and so forth. I have never done Gendustry, by the way, so this is really new to me. And I guess we're working from... I should check the page, because the page about bees starts here with Heroic. So I guess we get to use the good setup now. Let's go there. Let's go Ohm Magic. Dewey, do you like that I use the brown hempcrete? This is almost a wink at your building. The like orange stained glass, the brown, like, do you like it? At first it was white, and then I was like, brown could work, because I didn't want a color that's on here, which is like the rainbow like temperature stuff. So yeah, I opted for brown and orange, because we do have orange, but this is not the same orange, so these are close, but it's whatever. I like it. So yeah, quick wink, I guess. Okay, let's make a list of B. So we're making Heroic. We're getting Tungsten. I guess Tungsten is good to run, right? Do you get like pure Tungsten? Oh, yeah, but cooking this is shit, right? I'm curious about something. Okay. Is the Tungsten bee good? I mean, it's passive Tungsten. How bad could it be? The problem is cooking Tungsten, by the way. Cooking it is awful. It's like 250. Okay. Do we need space bees? Why do we need space bees? Oh, we are gonna need space bees. Yeah, because then we need to do moon and all of that. But if I can ignore this and just wait for the Mutatron, maybe we do this. Because I'm guessing Space Drone and Mutatron, yeah, it's gonna be super easy. Then I don't know how hard Mutagen is gonna be. I'm guessing easy if we do this. And we're probably definitely doing this. If we can do through 35, we have 238. Affinity's not happening. Neutronium's not happening. Mysterious is not happening. Block of uranium. Isn't that just like cooked uranium? Maybe block of uranium is good. When we get there, we'll figure it out. Okay, so let's get Heroic, right? Because I'm pretty sure we don't have this one. Yeah. Forest biome. That is really annoying. Steadfast. And Valiant. Steadfast is really annoying. I don't know why we don't have it. I think there's a quest to buy it. We had a Steadfast drone at some point. Yeah, we can easily buy this. There's no way we don't have this. We have steadfast like hiding in here somewhere. Oops. Oh, we do. Amazing. Okay. Then I don't even have to do this. I could try to dupe it though. I'll keep this near just in case. Oh, it is a 2x. Okay, so we're definitely getting like a breeder bee to do some more steadfast. I'm gonna keep the Valiant on the side for now. I'm gonna have to check out the biomes because I took plains for this. What is this one? Eastland? I'm gonna have to check which one is forest, if we have any. Heathland is dry savanna plains. This one is plains, and this one is swampland. I'm sure we have a tropical forest in here somewhere. Jungle Edge. Jungle Edge might be fine. Jungle Edge. It is a forest, yeah. So we can do the heroic in here. Amazing. Okay, so let's do some drones here for this. Actually, what are you? Normal. That was probably stupid, by the way. I don't know why I did this. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do forest with this, with the chat drone. Okay, I messed this up real bad. Can I get some steadfast, please? Did I just get lucky? Like infinitely lucky? What is this? How is this allowed? How did my fuck up turn into a here's your bees, good Mr. Sir? Just don't worry about it. Normal slower, right? I just wanted to stack, so not this one. These are so easy now with this setup. There. There. Easy. Now, I didn't put a conduit in here because this is for breeding. You probably do not want to have like an accidental like breeding. So that's why I decided to not do a conduit on top of these, even though I could have. Instead, we have this one for breeding like drones. It has a hidden like conduit in here. And this lever right here turns the conduit on, and it also turns the Ivy World accelerator on. So technically, I should have done the drones in here, but I'm lazy, so that's what you get. And then we are doing this in a forest biome, right? In a forest biome that has whatever this bee wants, which is normal. So do we just like, I think we are. I think we're 100% just doing this. Put those away for now. This is pretty quick, so it's not too bad to do on stream anymore. As you saw, just get lucky and then you're good. And I keep the red wrench on when I do bees because, as you saw, I just trash the bees I don't like. I never keep any bee that is not the one I want. I don't keep any bee if it doesn't have any point to keep it. Like, for example, a steadfast bee is only used to make an heroic bee. I am probably going to remove it from the system because we don't need this. Because once you have the heroic, you have no reason not to make tons of drones of this one and never have to deal with these two ever again. Well, Valiant is probably used for some other stuff, but nothing that I see useful here. I've heard about saffron, but isn't it just for like honey production? Which I don't care about, so I could technically get rid of Steadfast and Valiant and just make sure we always have Heroic in the system. You know, until we need like one of these stupid bees for I don't know what, but that's pretty cool. You can get fruit juice. Make like easy biomass. Yeah. Anyway, for now they're in the system, but if I would have checked this before, I would have probably not kept the steadfast bee. Okay, I don't think this is going anywhere. You go in there. Sometimes the bees they never turn like finished, but they're boat 5. Don't know why, don't know how, but it's fine. And this is keeping up, right? It is. One day someone will be like, oh man, why do we not have a saffron bee? I'm sure. I've heard about this from Vin and Cat, I think. They've mentioned this bee before. Or is it saffron? What for, though? It's just honey. An extra honey, but like... Is it just because the conversion rate? No, like... I don't get it. Why do you need saffron bee? Is it just it's one that makes a high amount of honeycomb, I think. Because in my mind, the only use for this was, like, the only reason it was mentioned is for honey production, but do you really need that? I don't think you do. Yeah, it's one of the 75% honeycomb one. It's probably for honey production, I'm guessing, but okay, so we breed this into this guy right here, right? Jungle. That is the only requirement. Speed it up. Also, if you guys didn't notice, we have our bee. All of these apiaries are world accelerated at IV using the Tesla Tower, and they all have 3 frenzy frames, each one of them. There's 18 apiaries. 18 of them times 3 is the amount of frenzy frames that I crafted. It was not painful at all because it's just 82. But I've never done so many frames, frenzy frames. Gosh, I can't wait until 2.9 when Beamline gets a fix removed. It's so slow at 10k. I've never done Beamline, so all I've heard is, well, complaining about how bad it is, or that it should get removed or whatever. I've seen Vin and Cat do it, but that's about it. So we need this guy for space and tungsten, right? Yeah. Well, you do beamline between like ZPN to UHV, UEV. I'm sure we're gonna get to it. I don't know that this will get converted to 2.9. And even if it does, this run, if we upgrade to 2.9, I'm pretty sure we're not going to do, we're going to have beamline already. Also, there might be a twist alternative. I don't know, maybe. And honestly, just spamming the laser engraver is faster? Okay, so it's a laser engraver thingy, which I guess makes sense for a beam line. Okay, tungsten. Tungsten should be easy as well. This is really annoying. So I'm the kind of person that does not like putting a recipe that I know I'm going to use one time. So I'm down to do this and manually go and place this into the compressor over making a recipe. I could also just like do a recipe and remove it so I don't have to TP there. I could do that. So I used to put them like in a corner or something just to remind myself that, but yeah. The beam liner is slower than laser engravers spam after UEV, UIV because you can't really make more than 10k a second on most recipes. And as soon as you start one-ticking the beam line, you have to make more of them if you want faster speed. I'm sure there's a twist laser engraver. There. UHV. And this thing is getting 256 parallel, extra reduced 50% recipe time spent. And I remember Potato mentioning something about how twist machine scale is different. So I don't know, like maybe this machine fixes your problem, but you don't have twist. But I mean, we're not gonna have this problem, maybe? I'm assuming that's what it is. This machine looks cool though. And I could see a tower of these very easily happening. Don't know if that's going to be a thing though, but we'll see. Tungsten block. And we can remove the recipe right away. Okay, what do we need? You are normal, right? And we just need the block. So, normal. And there's a space underneath exactly for this, by the way. It's almost as if I like thought about this, you know? We don't have a manganese. I don't think we have manganese. I got ahead of myself. Now we do have a titanium B and aluminum B. That is 100% sure. Titanium B is somewhere around here somewhere. Light, Salus. At least we used to have one. Oh, you know what? It might be in here. Aha! There it is. I don't know if we're gonna use this guy anymore. I feel like we don't need this. I don't know. We could encode this. The minute we get a better like MCR or a couple of large LCR or large chemical reactors, I'm guessing encoding this is fine over passive. But also like we're totally fine, by the way. We have like infinite titanium. It was right there. 37k and 120,000 dusts. We're totally just fine. So this is hot, Herod. So this one. Yeah. And then it needs probably a manganese block. So this guy, manganese block, this guy, and this guy. Did I miss anything? Block of manganese, titanium, aluminum? Manganese block, right? Oh, that is a manganese princess. How did I not get the drone out of it? Oh, because we didn't have like a pure, I see. We didn't have a pure B. I should have checked that. I can try to fix this. Should be easily fixable. So manganese is here. Manganese Chad. Chad manganese. Really? Normal? I can put you in normal. That's pretty easy, actually. So my only problem is this. I'm relying on manually not forgetting about levers. But that's fine. Manganese. Chad. Manganese Chad. We're going to do this one. Hopefully we get a manganese. This is fine. We're going to try this one. Manganese Chad, manganese. Right. Okay, let's keep the bees on this side. Manganese. I don't even need to check the other ones. If we have a... all I need is a pure manganese to make sure the breeds are fine. It's kind of funny how we even got the stats in there, but that is pretty pointless. I'm pretty sure we don't need manganese for anything. Yeah. Because we're just going to do whatever you would usually do with manganese anyway. Books. Can we get books somewhere? I just want to stack it real quick because oh, it's only tungsten. I don't need to stack it. I can use any of these drones to make the tungsten one. I would like for it to stack though. Okay. I'm gonna break a rule, and I'm gonna break just this one, or just keep this one and use one with the heroic, right? Yeah, with a block of whatever underneath. So this, and this. Everything else can go. I'm pretty sure we're never losing this breed. It is normal. Yeah, easy. Is this GoG in B space? We are, yeah, Mama Jamma. This is the new B. I'm not gonna call this a building because everything around looks so big and better. But this is my little bee hole. It's like a tower of discs, if you will. It has 18 spots on every layer with every biome configuration except all the Elish, because these are always Elish arid. But basically, if you go from the colors, that is the idea, right? This is going to be, if you just go like without checking the biomes, this is going to be normal. Well, this green area is going to be normal, so it's going to be green arid, green or normal, damp, and then you're going to have cold. Cold is going to be cold arid, cold normal, cold damp, and you're going to have icy, and so on and so forth. You get it, right? So that's what I did, and this makes it so you don't have to change the biomes a whole lot. You just go down more. It's also like, it's not dense by any mean, but I did make it so that we can put 2 apiaries on top of one another with a block in between, which means 36 apiaries per layer, which is more than enough. So yeah, that's the idea. That's the gist of it. And then we're just using wireless for everything, power, UBS, and yeah. And this layer here is our breeding layer, and it's amazing how it makes breeding a breeze. It's kind of nice actually. Okay, we're definitely gonna want to make drones out of this. Hot arid. So I'm gonna condition these. Do I? No, I don't care. And every one of these for the AP the breeding layer has an IV, like a dedicated IV world accelerator that we enable with a lever, and 3 frenzy frames. All of these, so that I don't have to move it around. So that's like pure laziness. And it took me like a day, half a day to make, maybe. Figure out the biomes, like combinations that we needed. Which, you know, I just asked ChatGPT and it couldn't give me a straight answer. So at some point I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna make a list myself. It's gonna take me 10 minutes instead of, you know, trying to get this thing to understand biomes in GTNH. And we're working towards the Nequata right now so that we can work towards Gendustry, so that we can work towards making bees without requirements, which is becoming a problem because of Draconium blocks, or Icorium blocks, sorry. Being gated behind Mithril. Mithril you can't get from anywhere but space. Like you can only get this into veins and space mining. Space mining is like not so far, but it's much further than Gendustry. So I could do, you know, a bit of work, get Gendustry set up, which I've never done. So that gets me a project and we can work towards getting Icorium blocks faster, so we can do the Blood Altar tier 6, 5 and 6 technically. The bloody hell, I mean. So yeah, I don't even know why we need bloody hell. Like once your bloody hell is tier 6, what do you use it for? Like, is there gonna be a block later in the game that you need to be, like you need the bloody hell to be fast to make them? I've seen these things. I've seen maybe this. Like, what do you even use this for? Is there like any Draconium Icor Draconic block? No. Tier 5, so that's fine. This is only required for Draconium fusion casings. Okay, there's some stuff, but I don't know that this is stuff we're gonna actually use. Maybe meteors, but even then. Okay, so maybe there is some use for that at some point. Molten Hellish Metal. Dragon Blood, which I know is a thing at some point. Awakened Cores. So I'm guessing there is a use for this. I wouldn't be doing this otherwise, I guess. I've seen this somewhere. Oh, these guys, yeah. Okay. Anyway, enough sidetracking. It's amazing how easy it is for myself to sidetrack my own self. Okay, bees. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Iridium, platinum. Okay, so we need to get platinum bee. Should be easy enough. Which we obviously do not have a block for. How about I make a list of blocks? That would be smart, right? So chrome, I thought we had, but apparently we don't. Diamond, we don't. Okay, wait, diamond we have. Chrome we have. Definitely don't have platinum. So let's make a list of blocks. So we're gonna need iridium block. We're gonna need I'm guessing this is like plutonium 239 block. Naquata block. Okay, let's make a bunch of blocks. Block of iridium. We're gonna need a block of platinum. Platinum block. Azuna. Zuna. Nice. Well, see you guys. I'm off to bed. It's soon 3 a.m. for me, so you have a good night, Mr. Cat. Thanks for hanging around. You enjoy your night of sleep. And hola, Onyx. I don't know why I said hola, but hey. And yeah. We're breeding bees. We're doing the buzz. What else? Plutonium. Plutonium's gonna be another one. Plutonium 239. Do we have any? Yeah, we don't. It's gonna be fun. Okay, we have some of this. So this one's gonna need plutonium. Yeah. Okay, so we do have the 241, but I need 239, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so this needs to get smelted. I really wish there was a way to do a one-off recipe in a machine. So if you have an interface for a compressor, I'd like to be able to drop something in here for it to go into the machine and output into EMI. That would be so nice. Trying to speak my language? Are you really like Spanish or whatever? I didn't know. Don't know why I said hi in Spanish then, but yeah. Okay, so 239 into a block. Okay, compressor right here. We're gonna need smeltery. Let's go back to the compressor real quick. We're gonna need iridium. We did. Atomic shards. We have this, so that's pretty cool. Pretty sure we have atomic shards, do we? Oh, we might not have this one. We're also gonna need to find a very specific biome for this. I'm definitely gonna just like how do you call it? World edit this, but yeah. Are we damming the convicts today? We did already. We did. I'm sorry you missed it. But they've been convicted. We have 3.4 thousand. And we didn't need that much, but yeah. Can you pure node? Can't you pure node for magical? I could. Honestly, you know what? I could just bring it to the back to the old base, because I'm pretty sure this is magical forest. Mystic Grove? Magical forest. We'll do the breed here. I'm down to not cheat, I guess. For like 1B. That's if we don't have it. I didn't check. Oh, we have it. So never mind. We don't have to cheat. Okay, so platinum is done. So let's do quick. Plutonium, platinum, iridium. I guess there's gonna be osmium in here. Isn't there like osmium in this pet? Naquata, plutonium. Oh, we're gonna need uranium for this. Emerald. Which means also avenging. So we should go back up a bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, we should do emerald, olivine. We should do all of this first. All of this. Bottom right or so for osmium. Bottom right. I remember it being somewhere. Indium, osmium, yeah, they're here. But we just need this. Like we're working towards Naquata. Naquata is the big one because this is what's going to unlock Gendustry. And I want to get into Gendustry. I'm down, so. Okay, let's do a big list. This is end gold. This is like end gold. Right now we're working towards this. Even this is end gold. So, vindictive, vengeful. Definitely doing this one. I think this one's less painful to do. Normal, 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 normal. Yeah. Vengeful, avenging. What did I just put? Vengeful. Avenging. Platinum. We have everything for this. Uranium. We're gonna need a 238 block. This is no block. This is nice. Emerald. This is probably an emerald block. And then plutonium. Yeah, this is the list we're making right now. So let's start with platinum. Platinum block. Because this is easy, right? I'm gonna prep all the other blocks too. Why is this in item number? I hate it. Okay, so we need chrome. What did I need tungsten for? Yeah, iridium, but that's like after. So chrome, diamond. Diamond is a cold B, I think. Then anything pristine. So anything pristine and also hot normal. Tropical, would that work? Warm, damp? You know what? It doesn't matter. I just need to make this into a princess. Hot normal, right? Hot normal. Warm normal. Wait, what? Warm? Hot? Oh, this one is wrong. Okay. This biome here is no good. Canyon. Which biome is hot normal? It might be because of the height, but canyon, ravine, lush desert. Lush desert would be good here. I'm gonna do this one legit just for you guys. We always play legit, obviously. Lush desert should be like 188. We still have enough power into this, right? Yeah. I did remove the what is it called? The egg from there, because we don't really do this anymore. Oh, we're doing this so legit. Hot normal, there it is. Fixed. Okay. So I want to run this. We're gonna get some bees in here. Just want to make sure this is stacking. Yeah. And then we want to do platinum, which is just block of platinum underneath with chrome bee. Easy. And then this guy is hot arid. So let's move it by 1. I'm guessing you have iridium, osmium, mithril, enderium, yeah, uranium. So we want a couple of drones from this. Pretty sure this one is not, yeah. I'm gonna make like 16 and then we call it good. Posture check, yes, done. Ah yes, height. Wait, what did I miss? Bottom right, you're the princess all along. I can be a princess, yeah. In some ways. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah, yes. Height. Yeah, it must be height. It's gotta be. For this thing here. All right, we're gonna get a reboot in like 20 seconds. Okay. We're gonna get a reboot, guys. I still haven't moved or asked anyone to move the reboots, so we can sit here for a minute. Did we just have a break? I think we just had a break, huh? Kind of missed it. That's what you get for starting like, what, 10 minutes before? Can I go here? Yeah. We're just chilling for like a minute. I should get more water though. Maybe the reboots are all the friends we made along the way. Mm-hmm, surely. I'm sure this is how reboots work. The worst part is I could totally just fix the reboot time myself, because it's like I have access to the server and I know that by pushing it, I'm not gonna put it on like a bad time for Potato. Probably it's gonna be a worse time for Neb, but he can wait a minute while I sleep, you know? Okay, we're back. Neb is patient. He can wait. Okay, Platinum is done. Let's go through the list. Yeah, so we are at Vindictive. Okay, cool. So let's keep those here. These ones shouldn't be needed anymore. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm not committing to anything yet, but say you could change anything in logistics pipe, what would you change? I've asked Uwe for a feature a long time ago, which he did, and it got merged. And it was about being able to copy like configuration of crafting cards or something. I can't remember what it is. If I were to change LP, I would remove the lag. Yeah, honestly, like I was more aiming on the side of quality of life around these where are they? These crafting modules. Yeah. So like these are cool, but I had some weird like, so we went really hard on logistics pipe, right? In our other run, and I ended up getting into doing a lot of manual stuff for configuring the patterns and whatnot. If there was a tool for this to be able to copy patterns, scale them, change them, whatever it is, would be kind of nice. But also what Value said, like make the mod somehow more viable so that it's something that people want to do to get to AE. Like we did it, we invested a lot of time. It really helped for getting into AE2, but once we got to AE2, it was like, let's just kill this thing and stop using it instead of being let's transition, right? We just started connecting AE2 stuff and then go from there. If there was a reason to keep LP around for transitioning to a like fully AE2 functional thing, I don't know, it would be nice to have like LP being fine, I guess. But yeah, it was fine to be honest. It was cool. Okay, monastic. Do I have monastic? I do. Do I have demonic? Why did I do demonic? Oh, you don't have a choice. We do have demonic. There, we can do embittered. Hellish Arid. Hellish Arid, so. Right, I forgot this is a thing now. I don't have my armor, so. I think that's it. Yeah. So we want to do monastic with this. Normal, so normal. Oh, this one hurts you, like, really bad. Wait, isn't this normal? It is. Okay, so I can do this instead. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. This thing also only works for bees that have all the stats. So kind of sad, but we're gonna hurt for a bit. Do we need a lot? Not really. Okay, and then Vengeful is just Vindictive with Monastic or Demonic, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Vengeful. LP is in a ship spot considering how short MV and HV is. Yeah, if you don't do side things. Exactly. Like, honestly, if you brought LP a bit earlier, made it more of a, like, LV thing that... So the problem is, you can't really change how short MV and HV are supposed to be, but we were playing super slow, right? So it was fine for us. But if we could have got crafting earlier in an LP, it would have been, like, slightly better. If the recipes, the good, like, crafting recipes, like the requesting table or whatever, were not locked behind MV, it would help. Oh wait, I have a big one. I have a big one for you, Onyx. My biggest issue with LP is that when you're done doing it, or when you do upgrades, you cannot recycle any of it. And I know this is true for a lot of stuff, right? But if there was any recycling recipes in here, if you had a way to recycle things like your MK1 crafting modules, like, there's a lot of things in there, like the diodes and whatnot, that I could totally, like, I would recycle maybe at some point. If you're early on, right? But also, like, I could just trash them and move on, which we did. So, yeah, honestly, if LP needs some form of cost reduction, if they want people to use it, they either need to make it way cheaper or way less greggy. They want to be lazy, increase recipe outputs, but exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make it available earlier, make it cheaper to get into, allow, like, recycling or something at the end, which I'm guessing nobody would do anyway, but I was sad that we ended up in A2 with a bunch of logistics component into the storage that were totally useless. Like, every time you upgrade a component from one to another, you're using the previous one, so that's fine. But there was something about the pipes or I don't know what. Like, this is fine, but yeah, something like that. I don't know. Why am I on fire? Can I not be on fire? Let me, there. I'm not on fire anymore. The blood helped. Okay. So Vengeful, right? Vengeful is done. Avenging, which is Vengeful and Vindictive, which also has no other uses. So we're totally just doing this once. Okay. Avenging is Uranium, so also just doing this once. Uranium, we're gonna need an uranium block somehow. And it is 238, right? compressor. So yeah, I don't know that the idea of recycling components is good, because nobody probably will do it. It's just an idea. I guess my idea was really around making it cheaper as well. But I think Value's point is better, which is make it cheaper to get into, not cheaper to like recycle or whatever. Like that's probably not a good solution. This is normal. So vengeful in what? Platinum? Nice. Uranium goes into plutonium and thorium. The game needs to be much slower for it to be worth using LP. Exactly. So if you're not someone that already plays very slow, LP has no reason to, like, I would never see Potato using logistics pipe to its fullest. Or someone like Nomsy. If you guys know Nomsy, he just speedruns the game, essentially. So like there's no point for them to do this, because the investment versus how much time they're going to use it for is pointless. There's no point in them taking some time and doing it. But it's good that we're talking about it, because that means people care about LP. They're not just about like remove it, they're just make it better because it has potential, right? Which is funny because some people, like I think Evangel, right, is doing an LP only run. So like there's some interest in it, and hopefully that's going to lead to it being better or getting better. Because I would totally do a LP like much earlier on to get more, I don't know, set up. LP could be a good tool to incentivize early game base planning if you plan to stay in Overworld, because you will be able to replace LP with A2 later pretty much one-to-one. Exactly. Your setups look pretty similar to how you would do single blocks with A2, but the people that rushed a game or rushed through to A2 also are going to rush for just multis, which you can also do with LP. They're a little different, but we did ore proc with logistics pipes and I loved it. It was good. Like it was fine. We had some buffers in between every machine and every step and everything, and the cards were a little like the Ordic card were one way too far into the game. Where are they? This card is or was way too far into the game, or we did it way too late, whatever it is. I guess we just did it way too late. I thought this was a like MV or HV thing, but some cards are like HV or MV, which makes no sense. And I think it's mainly the, isn't it the like crafting? This is LV. This should not be MV. There's no point for this to be MV. This is all stuff you can do in LV. Like there's no reason for this recipe to be MV, honestly. You can now copy satellite ID. Yeah, this is what I told earlier that you did, Yui, that I had an idea while using LP and I was like, this would be like so much more usable like this. And you kind of did it. So I was more on the side of like quality of life to LP to make it more like to incentivize getting into it, but yeah. I have some ideas on how to reduce lag, but I need to actually do them to test. Yeah, do some testing for sure. Essentially, unless you're doing some sort of challenge run, it's more time efficient to just rush A2 than mess around with LP. Exactly, which is sad, but yeah, you need to give it more time than it saves. Yeah, totally. Do I even post a netherite line update on Discord? Feel free to, Yui. Like, if you want to share it in Discord, go for it. Like this other run is not dead, right? It's just like on break for me. But I've been feeling the hitch of like going back into it, so maybe I'll go in there, like back in there with you at some point. Uranium, we're not running an Uranium B, right? Yeah, no, that's stupid. We're never running an Uranium B. Okay, so we need 2 drones, 1 for thorium, 1 for plutonium. I'm not keeping a drone of this. Okay. I lied. I'm gonna make 1 extra drone. Cold normal. I'm gonna make 1 extra drone or 2 just in case, because this is free. Oops. I don't know why I'm keeping all this too. Olivine. If you're wondering why we have so many pristine princesses, by the way, I blame Neb again. He decided, first off, you guys saw we have like infinite frenzy frames. He spawned this meteor, which was a good call. Like, we should have done this a long time ago. But this is why we have so many pristine princesses. So yeah, this is a pretty okay meteor in terms of size, but it's very good because you get so many princesses from this. Wait, we didn't even set up AE2 in our GoG run until IV. Didn't feel like setting all that up until we had the multis. Yeah, and what we did in this run is we did it in EV, I think, like roughly, because we rushed multis and AE2 at the same time. And when we started setting up, we never had a single block on AE2 at the start. Everything was multis, which is funny because that's not how I would usually do it. I would do the single blocks, set up AE2. It's very slow, but it's usable, and then you make the multis. But no, we just rushed the multis and went from there. Also, we have twist, right? So we had PAs. I think we rushed like 4 PAs to get us started. So we had like assembling machine, cutting machine, and like stuff that you don't get early AE and early EV usually. But yeah, totally not a normal everyone kind of thing, but yeah. Access to LP and early mid LV, pre-EBF with terminal locked to EBF. Auto crafting locked to MV. Sounds like grindy but fair. Yeah, I guess it's fair, but like, if the point we're trying to make, I think, is get it earlier so that the time that you spend setting up LV or LP, sorry, is more. I'm guessing you spent a lot of time in LV. If LP was like for crafting in LV, MV, and HV, and probably beginning of EV until you get AE2 set up, that's already like a lot more time that you're gonna get out of the investment, right? Access, sorry, obviously with recipes, output boost, cost reductions. I don't know how that would work with LP, but yeah. Hitting fusion soon. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do something around fusion, but yeah. Could you send me the setup you use for Linux OBS? I could show you at some point, yeah. It's about time setting up and crafting time. The recipes are pretty greggy, which makes them slow. Yeah, true. True. Like, it's 80 seconds for this. You just make 1 or 2 usually, so yeah. How I remember the components being kind of like awful. Yeah, that's true. That is kind of true. It was very satisfying though. Like the all of this being set up in our first run was really nice to have. It was really nice being in like MV and requesting stuff was kind of cool, kind of crazy. Or just even being able to manually craft stuff in a like the crafting table. Like not the request one, the crafting one, which you can get in LV. This felt good as well because we had like all of our storage centralized, sort of. Yeah. You know what's missing from LP? Maybe storage. Maybe storage is missing from LP because the only real solutions you have for storage is spamming a bunch of the like one of the pipes that gives you access to the storage or whatever, and a bunch of chests. And we opted for a drawer, like a huge drawer setup controller, which is fine in itself, but I think is pretty laggy. I don't know if it contributes a lot to the lag we had. We didn't have a whole lot of lag, to be fair, but I'm pretty sure like big setups, doing a lot of IO with the drawer controller would be slow or something, slow down the server, but I don't know how bad it is. But maybe having like storage in logistics pipe would be nice, which I guess makes no sense because it's a logistics and not storage system, but I don't know, maybe. If you want it to be a little insane, you can connect the pipes to an A2. We did. When we did the transition, we had A2 and the logistics pipes like connected together. People tend to underestimate opportunity cost in GTNH. It's the reason that I'm thinking the GTNL multis are less OP than they seem. They take so long to set up that you could have spent towards progressing instead. True. I don't need this. This has no requirement. So Certus, we just have to make sure we get the proper Certus 1 or B, sorry. Diamond, Sapphire, Olivine. Okay, so this and Ender. I'm sure we have a drone somewhere, no? Or a princess. I used to have like a bunch of drones that are broken because we didn't have the the egg back then. Kind of like these. Titanium Naga, Fluix. I should bring all of these over, by the way. I might actually do this right now. Oh. That might also be it, but whatever. I'm down to bring all of these over. I could bring all of these too. Well, let's ignore this. I don't want to spend too much time looking at all this. So, Pristine, Certus, what are you? You cold? Normal? Okay, so Forest Princess? I like how I just keep getting like new princesses instead of reusing some of the ones I'm using, but yeah, just do this. I love that we're talking about LP, by the way. Like I think it's good that we're talking about it because that means there's actually people that care about it. I know I've said it already, but I feel like a lot of people are trash talking LP just because of, you know, everything, but I don't know. It's cool. Specifically the Steam ones. I think I did love the Steam multis, I have to say. And we did have some, well, the Orproc with logistics pipes was all Steam multis, and it was pretty okay. Like, it was fine. It wasn't OP or anything, but it was totally just fine. I have to make sure I don't go too fast and skip a quest or skip a B. Which is hard because I'm yapping so much and I'm running out of water as well. So wait, this first, right? Emerald is just a block of emerald. So far I'm being cautious enough that it's fine. Oh, you get aluminum from this? Interesting. Did not know that. It's not even made out of aluminum, right? Like, aluminum B is nowhere near in this tree. They tend to overestimate the player's ability to multitask. So many of us just watch or read something on the side and wait on the thing we want done instead of doing something else. That is so true. My out there idea for logistics pipe storage would be something like a multi-block that loops items infinitely. What do you mean by this? Do you mean like they're going out and back in a whole lot? That would be weird. But you are getting to something close to what Create is doing for storage that I've seen UI do in like the ATM 9 run or something from Vin and Cat at some point. Like there's a big vault multi in Create that allows you to, or that does storage for you, I think, right? Could be something like this. But yeah. Anything else in the pack? If LP was worth my time, I would use it. I will forever advocate removal of OC and SFM though. Really? Why would you remove OC and SFM? I feel like SFM is kind of cool for the people that want to use it. Like we did our first infusion altar with SFM and it was pretty okay. Would I remove OC? I don't think so. Like crop bot, and you could automate so many things with OC. Like we want to do, me and Ui had the idea of making a monitoring system for the run so that you can know what's happening right now, maybe start something remotely and whatnot. I mean, not play the game essentially, just play remotely. Don't touch OC, let me keep my funny side project. Exactly, it's a bunch of like really funny side projects, which I think we should keep and protect. It's also, it brings like deving, programming, or scripting a bit more into GTNH, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think you can do some pretty cool, like neat things. Very niche, but still. Do we need emerald for anything? Yellow garnet. Oh, mysterious crystal. That's it's probably a good one to keep, right? Isn't this like super awful to get in GoG? Because this is like, no, there's a meteor for it. Never mind. That's probably the meteor, but I'm guessing B wouldn't be too bad. Something similar, tiered, available at MV, but with less items type capacity for earlier tiers. Why not? I like the idea. So maybe storage is what GTNL has, the item vault multi, pretty much TFFT, but for items. That sounds cool. I didn't know about that. OC and SFMs are a crutch that allow things that are bad game design in the pack. People use that crutch to sidestep things that are bad so they don't complain to those, so those things remain in the game. Are you like hinting at something like crops, wink wink crops? is that like one of the main things here? The idea is like a pipe loop. The LP system can pump items in or out to the player. It can render the items moving inside as if it's a closed loop of items moving into a circle inside. I don't know, that sounds so complicated for storage, for what it should be, probably. I don't want items just going around in circles in my system for no reason, like in my piping, right? I feel like it's not an issue on OC or SFM though, but I can see the issue you mentioned. Can't imagine how it would be laggy unless it's centered around some kind of controller. Yeah, maybe if it's done properly. Crops are getting reworked already. No, exactly, which is why I was hinting at like, is that what you mean, you know? Okay, wait, we have emerald. I am making uranium and emerald. So uranium. Remember when I said like, let's keep more of these? Okay, need plutonium block. Any specific requirement? Cold normal, icy normal. Oops. This is the one part I hate. I keep triggering this by mistake. Okay, so cold normal, right? Cold normal. Emerald uranium, 239, 239. Easy. Just for animation. Oh, if it's just visual, then that's different. The main offenders are Waterline and the Godforge. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna do Waterline soon value. So I don't, like, I've never done Waterline. I know Yui did it with Redstone, like pure Redstone, I think. I wanted to do it with open computers, not because I was told like do it with this, but I just wanted to have like a fun side project with OC in this run, and I thought Waterline would be something nice to like sort of script in open computer. So if you're telling me it's meta to use open computer because Waterline is bad or whatever, I don't understand it yet. I guess I'm gonna see it. But I was just planning to do OC for this because it sounded fun. I don't know. Okay, so Naquata, Nacrodria, Black Plutonium, Plutonium. Okay, so we definitely want to make drones of this. This is icy normal, so let's do icy normal. Let's do a bunch of drones of this. Passive aluminum for crops in early MV is easy now in 2.9. Nice. Do we have still the shitty like ore berries with the new crops? Because I know they're not from IC2, but are they like part or are they still there? I guess is my question. I haven't checked it out. And I definitely want to get in 2.9 whenever it comes out. Ore berries are there too. Okay, because they're pretty shit. But okay, let's get like 20 something, 25. No reason, just why not? We're not dying, by the way, we're fine. Okay, plutonium acquired. So where are we at? We can now do iridium B, and then get Naquata. We're like 2 steps away, I think. That is pretty neat. Yeah, we are like 2 steps away. Okay, so I'm gonna need to prep some Naquata. That's one thing. We're gonna need, I'm gonna just pattern in an actual block. I think we already have the iridium block, by the way. So this is not needed anymore. Pretty sure this is not needed. Yeah, iridium block, water block. This is gonna take a bit more time. We have Krypton passive, by the way, thanks to the B now, and it's full. This is like a full, I think, 16k cell of Krypton. We're probably gonna need more as we start doing like bigger recipes. But that's pretty nice. Gluon, Plasma, and T8 water is so bad that all of the streamers getting Twist token other than Adidia cheated to reduce lag. This includes Potato, by the way. Huh. I didn't know that. That's, yeah. What kind of cheating to reduce lag? I mean, I'm the kind of person that if, I guess reduce lag, yeah. I was gonna say if this is just because it's slow and it's taking forever, I don't care about slow. But if it's to reduce lag, then obviously there's a problem and it's not getting fixed. But yeah, I don't know. Ore berries are there. 2 new ore style types of crops too. Some for gems, some for dust, some like bee combs and ore multiplication. I never really liked the plants, the IC2 crops for ore, like throughput or whatever. Also, nobody was doing it, I think. I was a bit confused today, by the way. There's only 1 recipe for Infusion Matrix currently, right? I don't know. Infusion Matrix? Wait, you mean this, right? Runic Matrix? There is only 1 recipe, yeah? Because in 2.9 nightly I'm playing, there's extra recipes for Infusion Matrix with Eldritch Eyes. I don't know why you would want Eldritch Eye in this recipe, but that would make no sense, actually, I think. You're never getting the Eldritch Eyes before this, I think. I mean, probably, maybe, by exploring a bit, but I wouldn't expect someone to get Eldritch Eyes before this. I'm sure you can, but, like, it would be annoying. Yeah, you can, for sure you can drop them from the mobs, but why would you gate this behind getting them? You could with sufficient warp or by standing near a portal. True. Kind of annoying though, no? Is it to remove? So I know they removed it's removed in here too. They removed the villager for these, right? Is it because then you don't have HV as a requirement to get it? Is that why? That could make sense if that's what it is. So in exchange of doing exploration, you don't have to wait for HV to do this. Could be a nice trade-off. I could see that. So this recipe, oh well, they're get infusion before HV. I should just read. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense, yeah. They measured the output their setup would produce. They used the creative tank to produce fluid at that rate. Removed their production setups entirely. So if there's no way to like fix the lag, I kind of get it. It really just hints at like a bigger problem, right? And I guess that's the solution. It feels bad. I would feel bad of doing this, but also, I mean, if someone did twist or gate or whatever without doing this, then it's doable. Like, I don't know. There's a way around it somehow for sure. Tungsten, platinum. Okay, so we can do iridium right now. Platinum. Hot arid, hellish arid. So hot arid. This is hot arid, right? Yeah. So iridium block. No other requirement, right? Nope. Iridium B. Nice. We're probably gonna want to run this one, I'm guessing, because you get palladium and osmium, and I think iridium B is the one you want to run for these, right? 30%, 5%, and 30%. This is 5 and 30. So you definitely don't want to run this. Or maybe you do, actually, because you also care about osmium. We're probably running both. This is probably we should run both these Bs for sure. Let's make a bunch of drones out of this one. Does this have like pretty, no, it doesn't have any like thing that hurts you. I love infusion being available late MV, honestly. So they're making it so eyes are gated to HV, but they're looking to drop the matrix recipe to MV. Yeah, that makes all sense to me, I think. Speaking of the eyes of Ender, with crops I got them like in Steam or so. So they're still in crops? You can still get the eyes of Ender in 2.9 crops? I thought they like removed any way to get them pre-HV. Not sure why they even needed this recipe, but whatever, cool, more immersive. And it's extra, so good. This is partially twist fault, but when a large portion of the community is just copying OC setups for parts of the pack that show flaws in game design, there are other things it's used for. Those two are just the worst offenders. Yeah, I get it. You know, it's like, it just becomes meta to run these things with OC or whatever. Do whatever and disregard the actual like game design or like performance issues. And so there's a workaround. So the priority on fixing this just becomes less. I could totally see this like just happening naturally, I think. Crops are same better now in terms of drops. Man, I can't wait. I should have tested the 2.9 crops. You know, I've been saying to everyone I enjoy crops, and then I let like Neb do most of the crops in here to do more magic. I feel like I could have done more crops in this run. And if it's the last time I'm gonna do crops, it's kind of sad. I see normal. Yeah, let's do IC normal. I see normal. So Naquata, I see normal. And we're using this and this. Oh, it needs to be nighttime. Oh, look, guys, it's nighttime. I'm very frequently pushing Vin to not start Gata GoG until 2.9. There are too many updates I want. So that's what I've been thinking as well. I've been thinking about next run, right? Which is in a few months, I assume. And I kind of want to get back into the other run as well, so I don't know, but I want to try 2.9, so I don't know if that means a new run. Oh, we're working? Oh, Naquatabi. Amazing. Do I just do DOB like right away? Because this is also not able to work during the day, I think. I think we should, right? Oh no, we can't. I can't make DOB until we have solar panels. Yeah, that is very annoying. Because I can't make solar panel until we make a solar factory. So unless we want to go into this rabbit hole right now, which I don't think we are, because we have like, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes left maybe to the stream. I don't want to do too much of a big stream today, but is OP, so that requirement. So I'm not saying the requirement doesn't make sense value. I'm saying this is more work than I intended for tonight. So I need to set up a solar factory, which is not that bad. I'm pretty sure we can make it. We can definitely make this. The problem is we have like nobody has done it. So we're like behind in terms of making this. But I'm happy to say that I'm pretty sure we can handle all of this. And I'm trying to make up my mind right now, as in, do I start this right now? I want an Aquata so that we can get into Gendustry. Unless you're telling me that I need to do this, to make the solar factory to get into the Gendustry value, I think I want to just get a few columns and maybe start crafting some Gendustry shenanigans. But I've never done Gendustry, so I'm like totally in the dark here. I feel like this is all stuff we can do, and I was just locked behind the aquatic columns. Is the main thing, and then I know I have to work on solar to get DOB. I have to work on Trinium. I have to ask someone or do it myself at some point to upgrade the Mega EBF with another 64 amp IV power, and I think that will give us enough power or EAT to do Trinium without having to do the NAC alloy coils. But I do think we should do NAC alloy coils, because they're the last ones you can make before you actually need netherite line, right? So I was thinking like this is craftable minus Trinium and NAC. What if we just get those two Bs up, and then when we have the materials, we just start this craft, upgrade the Mega EBF to this, then I can cook Trinium and I can make the Cenarian B, and while this is happening, I can work on solar, get DOB. That's my plan. So, don't know what you guys think. This sounds like a good plan to me. What did I miss in the message earlier? Frequently pushing then, yeah, primordial pearl crop. If that's the new crop, that's going to be nice. EV gated though. I really wonder how new crops are gated behind like tiers and stuff. So I can't, like, that's why I want to look at 2.9, right? When it comes out, I might just take a quick, not break, but like a week or two or whatever, try to get like deep into 2.9 ASAP, like fast. Because like either this or the other run that we have with UI, if I just upgrade them to 2.9, so many things I feel like are going to break, right? Because crops are all going to change. We could just do them there. Like maybe in the other LUV run, we just do the conversion to the new crops, do some of it by hand, play around with it. I don't know how that's going to work out, but yeah. Plus I get the better, I always end up making it in IV, which lets me delay NAC line. Plus I get the better wafers early. Never done NAC line either. I usually, I do this, what you're seeing here. I just completely like not skip, but ignore NAC line, do my NAC alloy coils. And this is where we were at in the other run. The EBF was stuck on NAC alloy coils until netherite line, which UI just made. And I haven't been a part of this. So I definitely want to be around NAC line when it happens in this run. Or not NAC line, but yeah, NAC line and netherite line. And I just brute force this with the nuggets, which I don't know how much of a good thing this is, but yeah. By doing the NAC alloy coils, you're reducing the amount of NAC oxide mixture you need though. So I guess that's that. If you do this with NAC alloy, NAC coils and not alloy coils, you're looking at 120 something thousand oxide mixture, which is all out of meteors right now in this run. It's not something you can just go and mine compared to, you know, other runs. And it's not that bad. Like the meteor is okay, but now we have a B, maybe it's better or slightly better, because the B is going to give us yeah, NAC oxide mixture. So yeah, most are available by in-world mutation right now. Some are gated behind mutating in new single block chance output, by the way. At the moment, some crops are not yet implemented according to Questbook 2. Oh man, you know what? I don't think I want to spoil myself too much around it. When 2.9 comes out, I just go like real deep into just crops. Maybe this is what we do. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. This is good. This is what I wanted to do for today. So NACB, do we just stat Iridium and NAC and start running them? I think we do. Put stats on those guys. Plutonium we don't need anymore, because we don't do nukes. Oh, that doesn't go in here. Don't know why we have a glacial drone. Plat B, we have one, or we had one running. We could run a Plat B as well, maybe. What's the other B we could use? Osmium? No. Wait, I'm blanking right now so hard. There is another B we want to run. Indium is not right now. Is it osmium? No. I don't feel like it's osmium. Yeah, no, it is osmium. Yes, because then you get a bunch of like osmium a bit faster, I'm assuming. And also you're getting this means osmiridium, and osmiridium is used for something at some point. Yeah. Supercons. I know osmiridium is useful for some stuff. I can't remember what it is. Icorium, yeah. Yeah, okay. So we definitely want to get osmium B as well. Might as well, I mean. I can type. It's getting so late, guys. Do we not cook osmium at all? Oh, we just do osmiridium. Okay, well then I need to make a bunch of recipes. Just to make a block. Just to make a B. You need OSLR wire 2. What is OSLR? Is it osmium? OSLR. OSLR. Osmo iridium. Oh, I see. LR is iridium? I'm guessing. I didn't know that. Not on top of my head. IR. Oh, it's a capital. Oh, I see. I see where my mistake was. I read that as an L. Is this a, like, bad? No, that's a quick one. Okay, these are gonna help with plot lines, so I think it's worth doing. I might have to do some filtering, because this is gonna go to ORPROC, but then this is gonna have to go back to Plotline, which should be fine because we have a connection already for that. Okay, yeah, I think this is what we do for today. I think we're gonna stat the NAC princess. We're gonna stat the Iridium princess. We're gonna make an osmium one, stat the osmium B, and then we already have, or I guess we do have a platinum somewhere. Not here. We should do platinum as well. It's free, so. Okay, so osmium princess. Platinum, tungsten, and osmium. So I want to turn this. Yeah, I do. So what biome are you? Hot arid? Yeah, I felt like I forgot a thing. Hot arid. I like this system. It kind of works. So platinum, tungsten, and nothing else. Easy. We also need this anyway, because we need to do Indian bee. To be fair, we don't really have an Indian problem. We just do it. But the Indian bee is going to be locked behind the bedrock dimension, which I have never been to, I think. Bedrock and Arcanite. Oh, also, no. We don't care about these requirements. We just get to Mutatron, and then we just make this bee. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, we just don't do this. Just get to Gendustry and then do this. Okay. Easy. There's also new Tomcraft baubles tiered with huge extra vis discount, like up to 10% per ring. Very expensive on Primordial Pearls though. Tiered baubles. That sounds cool though. That sounds pretty nice. Cold arid. Cold arid. I'm gonna make a few drones of this, and then we're gonna start statting the bees. We'll make a platinum drone as well, or princess. This should be enough. How about you? We should make more of you. Icy arid. Icy arid. Right. Too hot? Cold arid. Oh shit. Well, yet another biome that needs to be fixed. Icy arid. So this is glacier for sure, but it's a height thing again. No, it's a snow desert. Okay, so glaciers are 0 and 20%, and they give you icy arid. Snow desert is 0 and 10. Does that mean I'm never getting icy here? Is it a temp thing? Wait, is the temp 10% or 0? Temp is 0 already. Huh. That is annoying. Wait, does that? Oh, wait. That is pretty bad, actually. Icy arid. This one is icy arid. It's just because this one is too high. Oh, that is annoying. What if I literally bring it down like a few blocks? What about this guy? Okay, so good thing is here is fine. So for production, it's going to be fine. For breeding, it's kind of annoying though. I could like take the whole thing and move it down by a few blocks, but it also means that going down, these things are like not going to be Elish, maybe. Now this is still Elish. What about this? Icy arid. This is going down, so it's fine, but this is Aut arid, and this is only Aut arid because it can't be hellish because it's not a nether biome. This is fine. Okay, so I guess like slight overlook. See, this is warm arid. No, it is warm arid. This is what I want. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. The slight overlook with the setup is we're going down, which means temperature is going to change as I go down, which is what's happening here. Oops. And it's kind of annoying because it's not icy and arid. But why is this icy? So this is snow desert, right? Snow desert is at minus 18 degrees Celsius. So is this guy. So is it humidity making it? Wait, 80 degrees? This is minus 18. And this is also minus 18. Is it just because of the humidity? That is so weird. What if this thing was like anything else? Twilight Glacier. I could try to make it like Glacier, maybe. Ice River, Ice Ocean. Let's try Glacier just to see if that helps. I'm down to do it legit again. Might as well use the setup, the biome potion setup like once more. I think I read page like 63 or 96. You feel more skilled at brewing. Perhaps less brew will be wasted from now on. This is like the second time I see this message. It's reminding me how much witchery I'm doing, which I don't know that I like. Cold arid, still no good. Yeah. So because of the height, this is never gonna work. Annoying. This is 10%. Or 20%, sorry. Ice Ocean. And there's no biome that has like minus temperature. It all stops at 0. From what I can see. I don't know that that's like true, but the page seems to be always above like 0%. So we tried Snow Desert. I'm pretty sure whatever I do, I'm never gonna get icy here, which I don't understand, because these guys are icy. Their only difference is the humidity level is higher. But look at this guy. Why is this guy icy arid? Wait, this is what I want. What is this biome? Glacier. What the heck? How? Look, this is Glacier. It's icy arid. This is Glacier. It's cold arid. What the heck? Is it because of the biomes next to it? It can't be. It can't be, because this is all plains. This was all changed with world edit for the grass. Y level. It's the same Y level. This is this is icy arid. This is glacier. This is glacier, and this is cold arid. I am not crazy. It's not just a Y level thing. Look. Icy arid, cold arid. These are exactly the same biome. This is glacier. This is glacier. And this is glacier. Like, what the frick? What is this? Like, okay, well, it doesn't matter, right? I need this. So my brain has to stop whatever it's doing. So I think this is fine. We just go nighttime. Okay, make a couple of drones and then move on. And you know what's funny? I could have just used the acclimatizer and make them don't care about the biome. The only reason I care is because I'm like, oh, this is going to impact all of my apiaries down there now, which is pretty bad. I know, like, it's probably going to be fine because we're not going to go that deep. Like, we have 36 apiaries on each layer. We're going to be fine for a bit. I don't think we want to be spamming this many thingies. Apiaries or bees. Like there's no single bee that we're gonna want to spam like multiples of. And by multiple I mean more than like, I don't know, 3 maybe? Okay, moving on. Nequata, osmium, let's do the statting now. This is what I like to do for statting the bee. I think I'm gonna stat them first for this. And then put them with the Chad drone. I think so, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do both the princess and 1 drone of each. I have to make a plat bee first. Yeah, I have to make a plat bee, so let's get a pristine something. Neb, you're poor. Poor Neb. Neb, you want to see something fun? I don't know if you were there when I was saying this, but look, this is glacier. This is glacier. Icy arid. Cold arid. Like, what the fuck? Don't you love forestry? Bees? The buzz? Okay, too cold, too humid, so you want hot arid now. Okay, I'm doing the most interesting thing on stream now. I know it changes with the height, but they're the same height. It seemed to change where, like, from where it's positioned. I don't know. I don't really know. But yeah, we got Knack Princess. I'm gonna work towards a Gendustry so that we can start doing things without the requirements. Hopefully we have everything. Also, this means I can make DOB without making the solar panel, now that I think about it. So I could skip the solar factory. Maybe. I don't know if we have everything for Gendustry, but I'm working towards it so that we can get Mithril to make the Icorium blocks. We have the shards. The life and soul shards, so yeah. Okay, I'm statting bees right now because I'm cool. I think I'm gonna do it like this, guys. So, like I said, 1 bee of each is getting stats, plus the queens. And there's no way I'm shooting myself in the foot by doing all of these all at once. Trust. Also, Neb, I have a question for you while you're here. I had power failures on these guys. These guys would power fail because I think they were all using IV amp plus the energy consumption, bringing them above an IV amp worth of like power consumption in terms of EU per tick. They were at like 30,000 EU per tick of usage, like 4 amps of IV or whatever. I am pumping 128 amps in the Tesla tower. I do have only 64 of like the rods or whatever, but this is way under 64 amps. But they were not all getting power. Like some of them were just draining, going to 0 and then power failing. Do you know if the Tesla tower has something stupid like it's not giving more than 80, like 1 amp per cover or something? Like, because if I do HV and it's under 8,000, like 1 amp of IV, then it's fine. But I know these like are gonna just suck up any power you put into them. I just don't know about the cover. Like, does it move more than 1 amp of power? I guess is my my question. It does more than 1 amp? Yeah. Okay, so the cover does more than 1 amp. So I don't know how, but these things were not liking one cover, the Tesla tower, and like IV power. And this is like HV right now is fine. It's running every 10 seconds. We have like full production plus blinding on these now. So like it's fine to run them at HV, but I was gonna ask you guys, like, is this something with the Tesla tower? I don't know if I set it up correctly, but we use cover for bees in the twist run. Yeah. So I would assume that the setup is fine, right? Because there's way more than 30,000 EU per tick going into that Tesla tower. Let me show you. There's like, yeah. There's like 2 EU P2P that are online that are putting, 64 amp each of IV. That's like 1 million EU per tick. I have 4 capacitor hatches full of IV Tesla capacitors. And then the only missing thing in my head is 4 more of these full of capacitors. I put radon in here just because whatever, it wouldn't power otherwise. It wouldn't do like the infinite power thingy. Like, is there a setting in here I have to change? Like, I tried to play around with the radius values. I don't know. I don't know if there's something you have to change in here. Like, it's definitely doing something, but like it's working. But if I'm pulling more than this voltage, it's for some reason doing some weird shenanigans, which I didn't expect to happen. So yeah, put more capacitors in. So I'm assuming that you're limited by 1 amp per capacitor for Tesla, right? I am not using more than like 64 amps. There's 64 capacitors. So I agree, like, we should put more capacitors. I wanted to. My question was more, why isn't it working when I'm using way less than the amount of capacitors that are in there? Like, I was surprised it, I don't know, like, didn't work the way I thought it would. Which is like, you put enough capacitors for the amount of power you're gonna pull, but we can do more capacitors for sure. I can actually request them right now. And if they're finished, maybe we try to fix this before we go, but yeah, I should scan these bees. Because my other assumption was the IA period doesn't care about whatever amp you're putting in. It's just going to gulp all the power, right? So assuming that 1 apiary is just gulping all the power, I would have expected 1 apiary to be full on power. Then when it gets full, it's going to pull whatever it needs to pull. And then excess power goes to the other ones and they also fill up. But I feel like that's not what's happening. I should scan these to kind of know where they're at. So I don't have to do this. I could technically just start breeding. It's just gonna help reduce the amount of breeds I'm gonna have to do, because some of the stats are already gonna be there. Like this is already boat 5. So I'm probably gonna try to breed this together and get the boat 5, but we'll see. I should put drones in here as well. I can work on the platinum bee while this is happening. Yeah, while this is happening. It's already boat 5, so... Okay, so this is odd arid. So we just want to get the humidity, I think up is fine. You see, Azuna of the VT, the human mind is such a fragile thing, requiring so much maintenance, so much care. It is with a heavy heart that I must depart from tonight's stream, for sleep is calling. To you is wished for a good stream and good night. You have a good night. I was seeing where this was going, and I'm all for it. So yeah, you enjoy your night of sleep. Boat 4. Pretty sure I can do this, right? Oops. Boat 5. Okay. Getting all the stats in there is gonna help with the reading the stats, I think. Boat 4. This is fine. Oh, this is finer. Hi there, Nomsy. How are you doing? What's up? Oh, we have our Tesla. Okay, that was so quick. Okay, maybe I go do the Tesla stuff. Okay, how about you? We are breeding bees in the new area. We got knack. We're working towards Gendustry and unlocking a bunch of stuff, so I'm pretty happy with the progress. We're at a point where things are feeling good. Things are feeling really, really good. Okay, do this for the humidity. That's great, man. Yeah. What have you been up to recently? I didn't catch any of the you guys' like speed run or whatever. Are you still on that? Is that still happening? I've been like so cooked for the last like week, so gragged. I've been down 200 RR. What is that? What is 200 RR? Is that like what's the name of that stupid game you're playing? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I forget the name, which is a good thing, but in the slums. Never been so bad. I'm sorry if you're if you're having a hard time in whatever game you probably shouldn't be playing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, nope, never mind. Just win all your games. The snub guy. Okay, this is what we want. I can just breed it now. Surely, right? Just breed it in. There it is. Okay, now this has good stats on it. Well, good like environment stats, which means when I'm gonna breed it with the Chad, it's gonna be one less thing I have to worry about. Okay, what's happening with these guys? Is it only up? Yeah. So this needs to go in here. This is fine. This needs to be boat 5, and then we're good. Rust. Is that what it is, Namzi? It just came back to memory. Rust. Is it Rust you're talking about? No? Okay, Valorant. Okay, I guess it's better, right? Fuck this garbage. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we're on the same page then. I haven't opened Rust in five months. You're 5 months clean? Dude, congrats. I still don't know the hype around Rust. No reason to play. Speaking of crops. Yeah, we were totally speaking of crops. Thank you. Some crops for like titanium, plat, tungsten, osmium are also implemented already. You still need to process them in respective lines. I can't wait for the new crops. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Then I'll just tell Neb, can you do crops, Neb? No, I actually want to check it out. I actually want to check out the new crops. Yeah. We are on the Val grind. They say that in Gigatro every X. VN1 in the game, I can't. Are you guys like super cooked on Valorant right now? Is that what's happening? Is it Valorant like Arc? Neb 2? Or like... Okay. What are you missing? You're missing this too. Also, Neb, you did this, right? I know you hated my 4 interfaces, but like... I hate this for one very specific reason. I'm guessing it's you. Because I did this at first, but if you get to a point where you have any one of these missing, this interface is going to fill up with just one thing, and then it's going to block. And I know, like, it's never going to happen now because this is fast enough, but I don't know. My brain kind of liked having 4 interfaces dedicated to each thing, but yeah. I just know exactly what he's talking about, yeah. Haven't played in a few months. Or a bit more important. Yeah, okay, maybe then. Maybe that's fine. Break time. I guess I could take a break. You know, I was gonna say like let's end it in like a few minutes, like 20 minutes ago. And then I got stuck in bee breeding, which I am down to let these bee do their thing and take a quick break because I don't have any water left and I've been yapping a whole lot. So I am down to take a quick break, just make sure everything is fine. You guys can watch over this bee. This bee is not behaving, so you guys can watch over it. Actually, I'm gonna do this. You guys can watch it in here. I will be right back. Getting some water, stretching. We're probably gonna keep going for like the next 40 minutes. I want to breed these bees. I want to put the good stats in them, start running them, because these are gonna give us a bunch of cool stuff. So yeah, BRB. And if this beast goes on the right, then we're happy, but we'll see. Okay, this bee is trolling. Maybe it's fine. Nope. This bee is like Omega trolling. Let's put it somewhere else for now. Down 5, so you go in here. This one is sort of trolling. Okay, what did I miss? You could also just read those items from mainnet. True, I could, and then just level maintain, which I did, so. Yeah, the only thing is I did like, well, you're right, actually. I could, instead of doing storage buses, I could save like one channel by not having this. Or no, it wouldn't save any channel for mainnet. But essentially I could change the storage buses here to export bus and make this mainnet. Even more so now that technically this is one net, this is one net, and this is B net. So I could remove wireless connectors, save some power, make this mainnet, and then we'd be fine. Yeah, just do export bus directly into these things. It is. It's just because I wanted to keep things separate. Like in my mind, this was BNet, and then BNet turned into BNet, but also this net, which is different because I didn't want bees into the BNet, and the main reason for this is because I want to allow industrial apiaries to just export their drones and trash them all in one place. So yeah, anime girl Zuna, what's up? I can like be, you know, whatever. I can cry. I can ignore you. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. Have you seen new season of GGK? No. And I've been thinking about anime recently because I haven't watched an actual anime in like forever. I kind of want to get back into it. But yeah, I've been trolling anime. And you know what? I have like been trolling anime so hard, I haven't watched any of the new seasons of SAO, Sword Art Online. Yeah, so someone put me on that and it's so peak. Yeah. I'm assuming that GGK is Jujutsu Kaisen, right? I'm assuming that's what it is. Yes. And I've seen some of it, and then I stopped watching anime. And then I'm sad because I'm not watching anime. Okay, Mac, Iridium. Bro, trust? No, I know it's good. I don't have to get your word on it. It's more of a I've been trolling and not watching anime. Yeah, okay, this is now we're talking. Okay. Did I just crash my game? Oh, we like it when it does that, guys. So this is peak gaming on Linux. It happens all the time. I haven't seen this ever happen on Windows. But yeah, this happens on this gaming thing. Oh, it never repairs itself though. I don't know how, but it sort of fixed itself. But no, this is what I deal with sometimes. We are polar opposites. Our peak? We are polar opposites our peak? What does that mean? Don't you like your build, Neb? Looks nice, right? Looks amazing. Yeah. And I just do this and then it's all good. Relatable, I haven't watched any for like 6 years. Well, not that much, but I haven't watched any in like a year, I feel like. And I used to watch anime instead of sleeping, essentially. But I'm sure I'll get back into it. So I'm not too worried. Okay. So do I make all of these into 5-5 or do we start breeding some actual bees? I think I want to do this. Cold arid, icy arid. So cold arid, I guess you're going in here. Full fire, that's not too bad. Like we got it pretty instantly. Okay, I'm gonna do all the bees and then we can just focus on breeding breeding these in like one place. I checked the biome temperature, but we don't care because these are like 5.5. I don't know why I did. 4, 4, 5. Okay, I could do this. Do we just have it? No. Five, 5, 4, 5. Okay, trust, we can do this. I'm doing this and I probably don't need to, by the way, but my brain. I think it does help saving like a few steps of breeding with the breeder bee. What did I just do? I think I fucked it up. I did kind of fuck it up. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. It's because they're scanned and not scanned. Osmium drone. All good. I'm gonna make like 6, 7. I don't know why I said that. We're gonna make 8 of them. Don't worry. 8, 9 of them. That's fine. Iridium. We can do this in here as well. We got it here. I guess this is why people don't usually do all their breeding on stream, right? Because this is not entertaining, but it's okay. It's got to be done, and then we can have some good proper source of osmium, iridium, all the things. Load 5. Okay, I'm assuming these are the good ones now, which I can. Have you only done bees today? No, I did the shards. I hate it when this happens. I did the shards. We did the damnation thingy. I did it in the nether. So we have an EC set up. That was the first part of the stream, I think. Getting the soul shard and life shard set up. We have like 12k. It's in bulk storage now. Then I can do the miner. Can you? You can do the meteor miner just from this? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh, well, that's good. That is really cool. You need to make a precise assembler before, but yes, really cool. Like a precise assembler in actual precise assembler mode, but yeah. Because you still need the tier 1 schematic, right? But yeah, that's true. I forgot this was a thing. That these shards were for the miners as well. The miner, there's only going to be one. That is pretty cool. 260 intensely bonded nanoparticles, nice. Uwe is having fun. I can't wait for this. Uwe, you wanted to do this too, and I think we haven't done it yet, right? We're about to, I think. You can't do this though, Neb. You need superconducting, and superconducting is behind trinium, and trinium to do this, which I could use trinium to make Cenarian bee, but I'm probably going to get Genistry first. Probably not, but we just need to upgrade the EBF either to NAC or or upgrade power enough that we can get this. I think the current level on the Mega EBF is 69 or 7,000. 6,900 or 7,000, so it's probably just a bit more power. But also we should just do NAC, because now that we have the B, we could do the NAC alloy coils, because the only thing we're missing for this is trinium and NAC, which I have Bs for this now. So it's probably just a waiting game for a day or two, but yeah. Okay, so this is good, right? I wanted to check this. Yeah, both 5, and we don't have like multiple genes, so this is going to be ready for breeding. And then I'm doing NACB, and then we're good. NACB is IC Arid, which doesn't matter, but whatever. What's happening? Why is Nab jumping on top of me? Wait, did I just like get it? No, almost though. Okay, 555. Almost. The mine drone for T1 schematic is fine. T2 needs computer. Is it? Wait. So, like, you 100% need the T1 schematic, no? T2 needs computer? You need the iComputation stuff, right? You need this. Which needs a precise assembler in precise assembler mode, is what I'm saying. We don't have one of these. Like, you need to make a precise assembler in precise mode. I know it's just MK1 casings, which we can probably do, but I'm just saying we don't have a machine set up for this. Oh. Look at the mining drone in T2 schematic. The mining drone. The mining drone, there's an item that is an issue. Check the schematic. Okay, you were talking about tier 2 with. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What I'm saying is tier 1, right? I think Yui was talking about something else. I was talking about tier 1 schematic. Before we get it, we need to set up a second precise assembler for us. I meant computer instead of drone. Yeah. You guys are fine. I think I just got my things mixed up. Okay, that's it. That's the stacking thing. Okay, so we're gonna do a bit of breeding, and then we're gonna call it. I'm gonna do 20 minutes of breeding, like breeding stats, and then I'm gonna go, because I don't think this is any interesting at this point, but we have all the bees we want to run. It's just a matter of setting them, statting them, and then putting them into an apiary in the correct biome for some of them, for the, like the NACCOM, for example. I want to get, I think 4 of them, 4 of these comms before to make the Mutatron. Yeah, that's all we need for now. Like, there's no way I'm making this, I think, anytime soon. Yeah, it's ZPM components. Cool, so we're just doing normal Mutatron, which I'm assuming is like, has a chance to not work, maybe? You're right. You're right, Neb. I should not be wasting time on stats, because then I can make the drones perfect with Gendustry. Thank you for this. So I'm gonna. I like this. Thank you, Neb. I'm gonna run this NACB and get the comms right away. This way it's easy peasy. This needs to run in IC Arid, which this guy works. Apiary. Also, I want to test this out. So I'm going to do this while Neb is here. If I do all of this, right? Right, I need the stats on this one. I need the stats at least on this one because I need to get rid of I need to get cave dwelling because this whole setup doesn't have sky access. So just this one, I'm gonna do stats real quick. But it is true that I shouldn't be setting all the bees right now because that would be extremely stupid and time waste, like a huge time waste essentially. I don't know why I fumbled my words so hard, but yeah. Knack. I really only care about cave dwelling, but might as well get rid of the disgusting effect as well, but it's not a huge issue. Yeah, Gendustry is a big shout though. Okay, so I'm definitely doing this for now. Then I'm doing this. Almost. So then I put this with a Chad drone. So this is a good drone. Doesn't really matter what I have in there because this is not an hybrid drone. Oh, that is a perfect drone. Okay. Just find the drone that has all the stats. Okay, so definitely not this one. This one's okay. So this one's better. This one's definitely better. Okay, we have all of our stats. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay, but unstable is here, which I guess doesn't matter that much. They all have it, so this one's good. I just want something that stacks now. Do we have books and books? Yeah. And no effect? Okay, so there has to be a bee in here that has books and books. I'm using books, by the way, for the bees. And the only reason is because it's really easy to put down a single like block of like a bookshelf over doing like a flower, which requires dirt and a flower. If that makes any sense. This one's crap. Pretty sure we just want to spam this. Okay. We are good to go now. So I'm down to, run this. And you're gonna see power on this going down. And it's not going back up to 554. It's literally just always going down. So I'm gonna go over to the Tesla tower now, and we're gonna upgrade the multi to have more rods and see if this is fixed. Because it's only working off of the buffer right now. This thing is gonna go down. Also, we're pretty sure we are getting NAC comms right now in ORPROC, which we're not processing, which is fine, because I want to get some of them for crafting the Gendustry stuff, which I'm assuming is just a single, yeah, it's just a single craft. Everything else doesn't need or use this. I don't know that you need more, so I'll take those 48, and then we can LCR this. And then those LCR should have enough power and have what they need to run this. I want to see one of them running, and then we'll be good. I don't believe that's what it is. I like, as much as I want to believe that this is it, I don't believe it. No, it's impossible. 11 seconds? 11 seconds at IV? This is running at IV? Like, there's no way it just instantly, like, ticks, right? No, the comms are in here. Why is there 41,000 Nether Star comm in here? Are we out of phthalic acid? Oh. Oh, that is bad. That is why. Okay, what if I make like 4 million of this? Okay, I see why we're having issues. We're relying on like a passive system to get this. It's pretty bad. That is actually really bad. We can just craft this, right? This could help. I think so. We have benzene laying around? We do. Do we have methane laying around? Okay, we don't have methane, like, laying around that much, but we can make methane really easily. Is it stupid? I don't think it's stupid. I think I'm doing this. Somebody's gonna call it stupid. That's fine. Right now, I wanna get a bunch of phthalic acid. Okay, so we can make about 3.5, well, 3.75 million, not 3.75. No, not even. Can we do 3 million? Okay, 3 million. There it is. Hopefully this doesn't take forever. There's a lot of LCR recipes and a lot of program circuits. Okay, but this is, so this is working. It's just, there it is. NAC or, cool. Fixed for now, but we should probably find a proper solution for this. I don't know what the right solution is for this. Is it ever like naphthalene? No, that sounds awful. Yeah, that sounds disgusting. It's only transmitting 6 to 7 amps at a time. Yeah, why? Like that's the thing I was saying. And like the Tesla tower, so coming back to what I was trying to do, it has like all of these capacitors, right? 16 per, and that's 64. Like I'll upgrade it, but I don't get it. Also, I think this multi, I don't know if it's because it's on the side. It doesn't update its structure until you like turn it. It doesn't detect these blocks otherwise. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? What happened here? What? Neb is not around. Wait, I am not crazy. I placed 4 of those. I don't care. I do not care. Like, what is this? It is too late for this shit. Wait, much cheating? I don't care. Oh, did I just fail at cheating? I totally just failed at cheating. What the f... Wait, guys, I'm not crazy. There was something here, right? Neb, are you trolling me? Look, it's here, right? It's here. It's there. You guys can see it, right? It's here, right? Oh. I am not crazy. Okay, now the question is it gonna move more power? You're just crazy. What did I do? Like... Okay, routing in progress. This thing has a lot of power going in and out or whatever. And then if we go back... Look, this is like empty. Yeah, it's going back down again. What, like, how did I mess this up? Why does this happen to me all the time? Like, it's not able to handle like a single one. And it's not like I forgot a bunch of World Accelerator, by the way. The only weird thing I may have done is this guy here, Neb. I put a power thing on this. I can remove it, but like, I feel like that shouldn't be an issue. It's just another machine. And also, this one was going up though. I guess it's not used anymore right now, anyway. Wait, why is this in the millions now? Wait. So that is fine? Yeah, the battery is fine, right? Battery is fine. It's not like a bunch of World Accelerator running. They're all redstone controlled. The only Tesla stuff is here, by the way. There's no other like Tesla covers anywhere else. These guys are running, but I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, these guys are keeping up, but this is not. Wait, what did Neb say? It looks like it won't move power while it's running. Oh, you think? So because these are like super long, like they're taking 10 seconds to run, power is able to move in there. And if I do IV like this, it just one ticks the recipe, so it never has time to move the power. That would make sense, because if I stop it, power is going to go up. Like, obviously. I've tested that before. But the minute you start it, it's not fine. If you do this with EV, by the way, it doesn't work. I've tried EV, IV, and now HV, and HV is the only one that doesn't run out of power. Which is fine. Like, every 10 seconds, we're getting, like, full production B. Like, these Bs are blinding, plus they have production upgrades, plus the lifespan. Actually, I'm curious. Can I remove the lifespan? Oh, look, it's going up now. Did I miss something from Neb again? 5 or 10 seconds doesn't really matter. Exactly, exactly. So yeah, 12 seconds, it's fine. Okay, well then maybe these are just overkill. Let's just figure out how far we can push them. So 5.7. 5.7 is going up. This is going up if I don't put like 4 lifespan upgrades in there. This is going up and working. Okay, this is what we're doing. Okay, well, great. Now we know. Don't put 4 lifespan upgrades for some reason. Could I put 3? Wait. Can I push this one more? No, it's going down. So two lifespan upgrades is the max we can do. Everything else can be like full. I am down with this. I like this better. I don't know. It doesn't do anything really, but wait. IV apiary. And there's one more here. Yeah, I like this. Problem solved. It is going up now. Very slowly, but I think this is the most we can push it. Because basically, removing production upgrades is a no, like, we don't do this. Moving to EV didn't fix it. I think it's because this one has like plus 5% consumption, energy consumption. So this one has the like smallest impact. No, it's because of the lifespan. Yeah, because we're giving it more time to recharge. No, that's yeah, that's okay. Okay, problem solved. I think, have you done any of the planet Bs yet? No, so the plan, I think, Neb, is I'm gonna work on Gendustry so that I can get stuff like DOB, Scenarium, like all the Bs pretty easily. I basically did all the breeding up to Naquata right now, and I got some of the side Bs like that you get along the way anyway. Which I think is good because I didn't waste my time. I basically got what we need to get to Gendustry, which I think is perfectly fine. Yeah. What do I put for Knack here? Do I put Knack? Oh, I'm gonna do this. There. Put this in here. So I want to craft this at some point. I don't know that that's gonna be today. Yeah, we can't do this, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do this one by hand, but that's fine. And you can't get these from, wait. Yeah, you have to craft this one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to do some recipe shenanigans here, but should all be fine now. Should all be like pretty easy to get. So yeah, I'm gonna work on the planet Bs so that we can get to IO and get to Mitchell. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call it right now. I've done enough B for the day, that's for sure. An ad break is gonna run in like 3 minutes, which I'm gonna avoid you guys. Oh no, if we're running an ad right now. Oh, this is pathetic. But yeah, it's fine. We're gonna wait to say goodbye to everyone that are stuck in the ads, and then we'll move on, find someone to raid. I'm gonna work on, so this is no good now, right? Yeah, because we're running the B, and this is fine. Yeah, I guess we can encode recipes for now. Let's encode recipes for the hatchery, which I'm assuming is mostly good. Except for this. Do we have long iron rods? Yeah. Okay. What about this? Oh, we definitely don't have apiaries on crafting. This is probably a very disgusting craft. How many do we need? We need 4, right? Oh, look at that. We have 4 apiaries. Amazing. Neb has already done the miners. Wait, Neb, is your plan to just run this and then change the assembler to like temporarily to precise assembler? Are we that lazy? Wait, hatchery. You need like 4, right? Is there a world in which I craft this tonight? I don't think so. Okay, so this we have. This we have. This we're gonna have. This we can make. I could totally just steal one, but oh well. Assembler. Oops. Okay, on copper, we're gonna do normal copper. I'm assuming we have this, please. Okay. Wait, what? What did I just see? Oh, amazing. Okay, welcome back from the ads, guys. We're gonna finish a few things and then we're gonna go. Because I didn't see there was an ad break right away, like right now. So I'm down to encode some quick stupid recipes just to get maybe the mutatron going. We don't have copper rods. What is this? What is this that we wait. We have molten copper, right? Okay. Thank freaking God. This is so stupid. All of this for a transmission that I could have stolen from somewhere. I have to do a stupid centrifuge? Please tell me we still have one in the old base. There has to be a stupid centrifuge. Like forestry centrifuge around here somewhere. Oh. No, that's a squeezer. Oh no. Please. All I ask. Oh, it is a squeeze. Wait, we need a squeezer too. Okay, squeezer acquired. Oh, we have it. I love it. Squeezer, my beloved. Centrifuge. Hardened casing. We don't have this for sure. Ruthenium plate. Clearly don't have that. Do we even have like ruthenium? Yeah. Okay, so just make plates. Oops, that is not the right recipe. I'm just so cooked. This should be easy. Oh God. One place left in here. Okay. I need 4 of those. That I don't know how much time this is gonna take. And mutagen tank. I know we have 1, I think. We have 1. I could technically gamba, but nah. This is cheap anyway. Assuming we have palladium. Yeah, we do. Okay, so that's the problem now. Do we need buckets? You know, do we really need buckets? I don't think we do need buckets. I shouldn't be lazy. Yeah, it's kind of easy to add stuff in here too, so. Interface, so this, pink cable, double palladium, pink cable. Wait, what? Huh. I thought I was carrying this on me, but... Bending? Is it just bending? Bending machine. Okay. I really need to review my, my toolbar, but not now. Okay. Can I make... No, I can't make this. I need assembler. Fluid extractor, and then I think we're all set after this. Yeah. Okay, and we have everything to do this now. And I'm gonna show you guys what I do for this. I'm super duper lazy for this. We have the Dyer crafting table somewhere. And what I like to do is something very stupid. Like this. Just request everything into a chest. Call it good. I can place this somewhere, I don't know, like here. And then wait for the recipes to be done. And I guess everything is kind of stuck. Why are we making 256 P2P tunnels? What the frick? Neb? What is this? Why are we making 4 stacks of P2P tunnels? Is this like level maintained? No. No clue? What the hell? Craft is 2 hours old? I didn't do this. 2 hours as in like the reboot? Wait, 11? 10? No, that's not reboot. Is it reboot time? So if it is reboot time, it means that this was like, this is from a backup from before, but I haven't done this today. Like, what the hell? Or yesterday? Okay, I'm gonna cancel it. There's some weird shit going on, by the way. Like some actual weird shit. Okay, at least this thing is running, I guess. So are we getting like a lot of knack now? Is this number going up? It should be, right? No, okay. For some reason, this is not being processed properly. This should go in macerator, right? Why is the crushed purified not going into macerator? Oh, it's because usually it goes through thermal centrifuge, which we don't have. I am gonna send you into macerators for now. It's fine. We really need to set up the thermal centrifuge, because the thermal centrifuge is usually the network where you do the subnet, where you do the crush purified ore dict thing. I could change the ore dict on this to include crush purified, but then no, the real solution is do a thermal centrifuge. If we had one laying around, I would have placed it, but nah. Dude, we're making NAC right now. I know it's not the final NAC. We're probably gonna want the OBB over this, but it's gonna help upgrading the EBF for now. Okay, so we just take all of this, dump it all in here. And then there is no more of this. Instead, we should have NAC, but I think this gets like 1 tick by this. So I guess it went into macerate into thermal centrifuge, or just centrifuge. Yeah, there it is. So that's gonna get done. Okay, cool. So this is gonna start going up now. Yeah. And we are we want 60,000 of these to make the coils without doing the NAC line, or doing NAC properly, or DOB, I guess. DOB would help, but yeah. Okay, I think this is it, guys. I don't think we want to wait for these. Like, yeah, we're not waiting for these. There's no way. We're stuck behind a single LCR right now. Funnily enough, this single LCR must be like choking or something. Yeah, it's fine, but it's yeah. Okay, well then next time we're gonna have a Mutatron. I also have to do some other machines. Like, there's other Gendustry stuff I have to do. I have to look into it a bit more because I've never done it. But I definitely am gonna have fun with this. It's this part of the stuff, the branch of bees. I'm definitely going to be looking into all of these machines, which I'm sure we can make now. Yeah. Well, my only concern is mutagen, which I don't know how we're going to get mutagen like properly, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Like, I don't know if you can use this into the Mutatron, or... because that's the one you want. But this sounds like awful to make. This block of uranium doesn't look too bad. So it's probably just pump uranium into this. But we'll see. Maybe there's a better way of making this. Maybe you can use the normal GT mutagen. I'm gonna figure this out with you guys. It does look like you can interchange this, so maybe the actual solution is I don't know, something along these lines. Because we are very close to Mysterious Crystal, but I haven't done any of this stuff ever. So anyway, that is it, I think. Let's go where we started the stream, which was on the meteor right here. I'm gonna go like on top of this rock right here. We're gonna say goodbye to all the people from the VOD, which I have been slacking on uploading the VODs. I am really sorry, but I'm gonna fix that hopefully this week. So yeah, we've done everything I wanted today. We got the soul and life shards. This unlocks the miner for the meteors, which is going to be super nice. It unlocks a bit more stuff towards Icorian blocks, which is going to be upgrades for this this blood altar, this bloody hell there. We worked on bees a lot today, but I'm like, we're going to have so much more work to do. And yeah, that is it for today. I think we're going to call it. Goodbye, VOD people. Oh, I'm still ignoring you guys. There, we're back to normal. Yeah, goodbye the VOD people. I'm going to stop the recording now.